Well, now I just have to hop in and ask IceResk, what is the big news? What is the big news? Because that looks super exciting already. If it's all cap locks, it's got to be serious. And by the way, hola. You completed all of it. Does that, you know what's funny about that is here I am playing Farming Simulator and you just got away from the farming section of SnowRunner. That ain't bad, though. How long did that take you to actually get the whole thing done? Because that one kind of sounds like a pain in the ass when it comes to a lot of people that I've heard from. Oh, God, the Dr. Pepper is already flowing. So I am finally back. Most, what, 2.5 weeks of not streaming anything, just to end up coming to doing this shit. I don't know. I'll be doing more SnowRunner, but I think I'm gonna wait a little bit since I don't have money to get Roadcraft, which, god damn it, I wish I would have been able to get. A lot of the numbers kind of fell off pretty substantially. Like, I don't think it even broke 300 viewers yesterday. So I decided I'm still going to play SnowRunner, but I decided to take a fucking break just a little bit here. Time accumulated, think around a few days. I did a big break from SnowRunner for a while. Oh, you took a break too? Yeah. It's kind of... I like the game. I definitely like the game, and I'll definitely be playing it again. For the moment, however, I've decided I'm just going to tank around on this for a little bit. Oh, I already got 2 of those rows ready to go. So what if... Yeah, Lizard finally came out with the mod for the dock forklift again. And I am so fucking happy about that. It was such a pain in the ass with those little tiny fuckers. But I did notice one thing. Is it seems like the loads generally have the same weird bugginess that they did in 22. Possibly a little bit more. Unless you want to use like an auto load trailer, which is just fucking boring. Boring! Oh look, the moderator that's supposed to moderate is, yeah. Yeah, I'm still excited to get... I didn't get any of the Yukon stuff done after I got it. Actually, the last time I played the game was literally the last time I streamed. So, it might be a little bit before I can get me over to, you know... God, this is starting to get laggy already. Yeah, it'll be a little bit before I can get that whole... the whole of the Yukon completed. I am super excited to be back, though. Let me fucking tell you. I shouldn't have put those 2 so close together. That's a bad idea. It's fun, but it gets tedious fairly quick. Yeah, I mean, especially... a lot of it is different. Like, when you go... I think what keeps it going, honestly, is because you get to change maps and and every now and then they throw you a bone. And they give you, like, a different type of load that you can take, which is cool. So it does keep your attention for a while. That's for sure. It's definitely a good game, but at the moment, between, you know, viewers dropping off for SnowRunner for a while and everything else, I figure I'll just play tag with the games. I'll play this one and then I'll play the other one, and then, you know, I might throw in some different shit every now and then. So let's get that fucker out of the way. I think it'll be fun. I keep getting in my head that, like, nobody wants to watch this, nobody wants to watch that, and then I end up just not playing anything at all, so then I lose several weeks. Plus, my voice was gone for a solid, like, week and a half, so that didn't fucking help. But I'm not here to bitch. I'm here to play a fucking game. I'm just kidding. I do both. I do both. If it fits, it ships. Alright. I gotta get fucking used to the buggy quality because it got a little bit of a lag to it now. There we go. God, I love these. I love these. I'm so happy it finally popped on to 25, man. Let me tell you. We bitch and we game. That's our motto. I should put that on my fucking on my Twitch profile. We bitch and we game. It's the best of both worlds, you know? Let's get this fucker in here. Man, I've been trying. I even installed... Yeah, I got 6 beehives over there. Yeah, you know what they do? Nothing. Nothing. They were so much better in 22. I don't know why they decided to nerf that shit so bad in this game. I mean, yeah, you don't need water, you don't need this, you don't need that. You pretty much just need to buy the beehives. I get it, I get it. But you still gotta load them and everything, right? And there's a little bit of work ahead of it. But yeah, I won't change my tune. I'll be bitching and gaming for God knows how long. I had nothing entertaining to watch for a while. Well, I can pretty much guarantee you that I will be back for quite some time. Quite some time, because I need to. This is kind of like my only thing going at the moment. I had a few things that I got done the 2 weeks I was gone, and yeah. Now I just need to focus on getting my head out of the shit and getting back into it as much as humanly possible. I was actually thinking of, man, after fixing all the bugs on this fucking game, man, it took forever. Forever. Like, the last couple of days I was actually gonna stream, but I kept running into so many fucking problems and so many different things I had to fix before I could even, you know, get it to work properly. If you want to call it properly. I mean, it's working, so there's that. But yeah, I'll be back, and I appreciate the fact that people actually miss my streams. That's kind of, you know, that kind of makes a guy feel good every now and then. But see, here's the other good news, is I will fuck up equally in this game as I did in SnowRunner. I will make some stupid-ass decisions, like, I don't know, maybe getting 6 different sapling greenhouses for rice, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I got $29,000. That's it. That's all I got left. Oh, come on, buddy. The brain's got to communicate. Let's realign with that shit. Join the Discord too. Discord name's completely different from my Twitch. What's the Discord name? Oh, here's another defined downside. See this? Every time I hit the Windows button on this game, this is the only game that does it. It totally zonks me out of the game completely. So every time I want to go check something or I want to... God damn it. I still have those fucking alarms on. I don't know what's wrong with me. Let's see. Discord. Let's check out where you're at here. See, the thing about Discord that pisses me off is it's never sending... it's not sending any of my... Gaming with Big G. Let's see, where are you at here? Oh man, I missed a bunch of shit, didn't I? Okay, let's write that down. Yakub the Annoyance. I'm thinking. Maybe. All right, let's go back on this so I can actually see what people are saying here. Oh fuck, man. Yeah, it hasn't been sending me any of my notifications at all. So if I'm not on the computer, it won't show. I don't know what the problem is. I have it connected to my phone and my tablet, but Discord's just, I don't know. I've always had problems with Discords. Yeah, I was thinking that was... I read the back end of it, and since you already laughed, I kind of figured that was going to be yours. It's a good name, though. It's a good name. I like it. got a zing to it, you know? See if I can stack these fuckers up here. Yeah, see this right here. This right here. But yeah, I'm finally back on there. I'm gonna try to get the phone situation fixed so I'm getting the notifications from there. Because there's been a bunch of shit that I missed on there from before too. And that kind of upsets me. I don't know why. You know? I don't. Ugh. Yep, note to self, do not grab the greenhouses. But yes, the good thing is I'm not just going to be doing circles. I'm going to be doing forklift stuff, which is where you're going to get a lot of your failures from. You know, the real entertainment source. God damn, I'm not, especially in the morning, look at that. Would you look at that? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. I usually just stack up 3 and call it good, but this game has been very weird about that. I'm not really sure why. But sometimes the pallets have a tendency to hate each other. I don't know why that is, but they're like magnets. Like some are just way worse than others. So what if I do this instead? Yeah, no, let's just fix this. I gotta get my brain in the game here. It looked like these were worth so much money when I looked at the prices. What the fuck am I doing? And then I started selling a few of them and I went, what the fuck, man? I mean, it wasn't a full truckload, but still. Phantom Wedge from GTA. Oh, yeah, the semi truck that's got the nice little wedge in the front. Yeah. That thing's fucking fun to play with. I can pretty much confirm that. Someone has made an IRL one that works. Oh, that was fucking, god damn it. No, it wasn't Diesel Spark. What was the fucking guy's name? The big guy. Crap. Now I'm getting all sidetracked. Wesson? Wasn't his name Wesson? But I can't remember his YouTube channel name. Real wedge truck. See if it'll pop it up for me real quick here. I think the guy's name is Wes, and I can just never remember the name of his fucking YouTube channel. Yeah, it's not popping up for me. I'd have to do some actual, like, searching, which, you know. Wait, why do I have that open? Oh, right here. Clicky button. Okay, and I got the volume down on it, too. But yeah, no, that in real life, yes, that's the one. It's Weston Chaplin. Got it. Yeah, that's probably about the cool. You know, if you have money to just blow on the funnest shit in the world, you know, that guy's got to have a pretty fucking decent life. He always seems pretty chipper. Always seems pretty chipper. I don't know what you'd use the truck for after the fact, though. Like, I think that's more like it'd be like a quick gimmick thing. It'd be funner than hell. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you got a place where you can just keep stacking up things to slam into. God, that sounds fun. See what I mean? That shit just like slides off your forks now and does. It's so weird. I can't straighten it out on the greenhouse. Stop shifting. This was so much easier before. But you're just not wanting to do it. And that upsets me. Okay, we only got 2 more to get. So stop doing your weird shit. I almost feel like just doing one at a time. This was working a little bit better last night, and now it's kind of given up all hope, I see. Alright, let's try to straighten them out a little bit here. There we go. That'll work. Hopefully. Just surprised the fact that I drove past some police officers while driving a truck on. didn't get pulled. They probably knew who the fuck it was. I guarantee it. They're like, oh yeah, it's just West driving down the road again. He gives a shit. Weird motherfucker. Yeah, another one of the it doesn't have to do with the wedge truck, but you know, this is my thing. You see, you don't have to do anything for these to shift. And it's really starting to bug me. So I think while this is acting fucking weird, I'm just gonna place these somewhere, I'll fix them, and then I'll go from there. Just put in one at a time. It's gonna take longer, but what the fuck ever. Anyways, I was watching I watched that Daily Driven Exotics too. I hadn't watched them for a while, so I had to play a little bit of catch up. I was watching, they got a place down in, what is it? Well, it's down in California, but the place they're at, they keep getting fucking cops showing up every time they want to do a car show now. And apparently the police department knows the guy by fucking name now. So this last time they were circling all of town telling them they needed to go home. The guy in the helicopter literally was like, hey Damon, nice to see you again. It's like, what the fuck, dude? It's like, that's not good if they got your name like that. That's not what I'd be proud of. They know where you're from. They know what you're doing. You fuck up, it's not hard for them to find you. I just went off on a weird little rant that went absolutely nowhere. That should tell you. That should tell you where my brain's at. Son of a bitch, I made a mess out of these fucking things. Come on. I think I got worse. I think I did. I don't know. I really want to fuck with a wedge truck now, though. It almost actually makes me want to play Grand Theft Auto again. I haven't played the game for, Jesus, a year and a half or so. I think that was another one that, like, the last time I played it was when I streamed it. And that was a while ago. The only problem is there's so many damn channels that stream Grand Theft Auto. It's pointless playing the game if you actually want to get seen. Grand Theft Auto 6, that one can go fuck itself. I ain't paying $100 and some odd for that shit. Week at my aunt's place. Mom and stepdad out to Mole Smile. And off the coast of Scotland. Was it a pretty decent place to do shit? Like, is there anything fun out of your aunt's house? No, I've never been to Scotland either. It may be one that I'll one day try if I ever gets to traveling again. Nowadays, the most traveling I really get in is, well, these. Just playing games. It's pretty much all I fucking do. It's games, it's kids stuff, it's trying to get fucking money in, it's, you know, life. So some people say. I got something in my eye that's like making this impossible. Give me a second on this. It's fucking... There's something in there that just keeps burning more and more, so I must have wiped something in there. I don't know, an eyelash, tangerine, I don't know. I haven't even had tangerines, but at least not recently. Oh, God, the tears are rolling, man. I fucking swear to God, I feel like a chick watching Notebook. Ugh. And I'm not even sad about anything. I just got shit in my eyeballs. Buck around with the aunt's dog. Chihuahua mix, German Shepherd. I have fucking seen those. I have seen those. Yep. They're cool looking little dogs, though. Yeah, my sister's got fucking Chewini. You know, wiener dog Chihuahua mix. I told her to knock that shit off because it's totally inappropriate to have small dogs like that. She just laughed at me. I don't know why. I think it needs to be taken serious. There's a huge epidemic, like worldwide, of tiny dogs. And I just think it's just not okay. Some of them are kind of funny. Some are relatively, I'm not even going to say the word cute. Oh, they are. Yeah, that's where the nickname came from, is the ankle biters. They're right there at your ankles, and they always seem like they fucking need to do something to that. Or in like Chihuahua's case and stuff, like, man, they're not meant to be a thing. Like, if you got to put a dog in a sweater during the cold season, we got problems, man. You're literally designing dogs to fail. Why? I don't understand. I bet you I know what it is. I bet you it's cat lovers that hate dogs. They're intentionally designing dogs to fail. That's their whole gimmick. It's like, yeah, see, look, they're cute. They're smaller like cats. They have way more medical problems. It'll be great. Are they angry and bite? Absolutely. Yep, we made sure to put that in the old DNA. Their genetics are just fuming with angry, nasty. I think the worst ones, what are those little fuckers called? Pomeranians. Pomeranians can go straight to hell. All of them. Don't like them. Never did. Never will. Every now and then you run into one that's not a complete douchebag, but for the most part, you know. I don't know. Not cool, man. Not cool. Not to mention, and that was one of the things I always thought was funny when it came to like rentals and shit. Like, yeah, we won't allow a dog that's over, 50 pounds, we'll say, or over 25 pounds. And I know one of the reasons that they do that is because of insurance, right? I get that. But where are you going to get more damage from? You're going to get it from a smaller dog. You're not going to get it from a bigger dog. Are there bigger dogs that damage shit? Absolutely. But you're going to have a lot more luck with a bigger one than a smaller one. Bunch of weird, somewhat horrific facts over the week. I was at my aunt's place, like how Komodo dragons hunt and eat their food. Honestly, I wouldn't go anywhere near a fucking Komodo dragon. I'm telling you that right now. Not the Komodo dragon, not their saliva, not their anything. They are a creature that I'm totally cool with from afar. Because they are badass looking. I will give them that. Remember, I think they still do over here, but they'll sell like, these are a lot safer and they only grow to about 3.5 feet. But there's people over here that still have like not Komodo dragons. Now that's in my fucking head. Monitor lizards. Those fuckers get pretty tanky and ornery. But on the upside, you can have them in your home. Yay! I got my own little dragon. Do I want to move it now? I'll probably move it now. Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, good. It aligned it better. I keep forgetting to change that up a little bit. I probably should. Alright. Nope, left back. There you go. Hello? I don't know if anybody else is seeing this, but my truck is just kind of, moving by itself. What is it doing? Open curtain side. Okay, it won't let me do that. It's fucking, what is it doing? Stop it! What is that about? Oh, it's some weird horrific facts, random animals and plants. Just look up the channel. More pars on YouTube. I think I could keep that in mind. Oh shit, 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 shit. It feels like it's trying to run away from itself. I have a feeling that I might just have to deliver this somewhere. I don't understand why it's doing that. Oh, now you want to open up. Okay. You shut. Let's try to open the other side. It didn't do that until I closed the fucking curtain. What are you doing? Okay. Okay, right back. Oh, thank God. It did that, but it's not helping. Man, it won't let you do 3 at a time anymore either. What the fuck? Yeah, I think it's because I got 3 side by side. It's not letting me. This is fucking weird. Maybe I'll just leave the curtain open when I leave. I don't want to have to do a second trip if I don't need to. That'd be weird. That'd be fucking weird. Yeah, as soon as I close that curtain, I think, yeah, I should have shoved those in a little bit. Or they're just walking away from each other. That might be the case, too. That's fine. We'll just pack down the rest of the fucking thing and take it in, see how much moolah we can get. Eventually, because I was looking at the prices of things, it looked like Water Buffalo make the most money on this map. So, between greenhouses, if I can get things working appropriately, and, fuck it, for right now, yeah, we'll just keep doing the one at a time here. It's going to be way more time consuming, but it is what it is, you know? Because it just is. But yeah, I think if I can get some Water Buffalo going, and what is it? Buffalo Mozzarella or some shit like that, I think it is. Yeah, how much is that going for? Oh, Dome Lottery, look at that. Cheap viewers on Streambo. You know what's better than cheap viewers? Free viewers that actually want to watch you, dickhead. How about that? How about them apples? What was I looking for? Oh, yeah, this. Yeah, that surprised me. I didn't know there was Water Buffalo until I saw that shit popped up. Look at this shit. Buffalo milk, $5,600. Buffalo mozzarella, 12 fucking thousand. We're just shy. Cheap viewers fucking stupid. Exactly. Agreed. Oh, no! I found it, and then I hit the wrong button. Yeah, this is almost like making, it's like the tailor shop. Like clothes and buffalo mozzarella is pretty much the same shit. I know this is going to pop out of the game again, but let's go ahead and fix that stupid. Yeah, we don't want that. Where is my dealio? I hate doing this part. Actually having to, like, you know. Okay, it is muted, so we're good there. Let's get this guy. Come on. There we go. And I clicked on the right one, right? I hope. Yeah. We need to get this guy off my shit. Or this bot. Boop. There we go. Okay, now he should be good. That should make things a little bit better. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's get back in here. Get back in here. Butter. Yeah, I mean, buffalo stuff. I mean, that just looks like a good idea. It looks like a good idea. So eventually I might make my way into doing that. But I think at the moment, greenhouses, they're just going to have to be my bread and butter. For the time being. Until I get super bored, which I have a tendency to do that really quickly. No! No. No. Where the fuck are you going now? Okay, you. Stay put. No. There we go. It's better when I actually, like, you know, lift up the forks a little bit. How about them apples? 15,000 channel points and have no idea what to do with them. That's still something I haven't fucking worked on yet. Well, there's free sound effects and shit like that on there. On this, I haven't set up anything for Farming Simulator. So I don't even know yet. I think honestly, there's probably more choices that I can put on there for this game too. Because there's a lot more to do. There's a lot more to change. There's a lot more ways to fuck with me. And I think... You know what? I think tonight that's gonna be my thing. That's gonna be my thing. If people are good with watching this game too, I can set the stream up for being able to fuck with me hardcore on this as much as possible. Let's see. You know, changing tractors, getting to name things, telling me what kind of property I can get, or what kind of crops I get to fuck with, or what animals I got to deal with, or whatever, you know, like that kind of shit. Taking the choice out of my hands and frustrating me way past the point of boil. It'll be great. So, with any hope, you might actually have something to use those points towards tomorrow. That is my agenda for tonight. I've been trying to get all that shit set up, and it's just been... I keep getting sidetracked with other stuff. Alright, let's get this on the truck before it falls off. Yay! Yeah, I know you're excited. Which is a good thing. Yeah, they're all pulling apart from each other. What a weird mechanic they got going on here. A little bit of resistance. So, I'm thinking on the next loads I might just have to do 2 at a time, which kind of sucks, because I got this forklift for a reason, obviously. And it was not so that I could only hold 2 stacks at a time. No, too far. I got this. And then I get like 2 into trying to make the load pretty, and then it takes me forever because I can't stop fucking with things when I need to. Oh no! Fix yourself. Don't fix yourself like that though, it'll grab it. There we go. There we go. Now before you go flying away from the rest of the group, we should probably tie you down. Can I? Can I? Can I? I can. I'm just hearing something else clicking. Is there something else clicking? It's you. And you. You guys are wobbly. I mean, I could just imagine at some point in time this trailer is just going to explode. That's what it's going to do. That's what it's going to do. It's going to be like, yeah, I can't hold in whatever the hell's going on in there anymore, so, boom. Boom goes the dynamite. I could grab those. I gotta fix those too. Some spontaneous combustion moment. And I've had those. Even in Farming Simulator 22, it was like that. I've had those moments where it's just, why did that happen? Now every pallet is like scattered all over the fucking ground for whatever rhyme or reason. I think in 22, the most I had issues with was around the sugar mill. The fucking sugar mill, when I was loading over there, it was always a pain in the ass. I don't know what the difference was between those, or if there even is one, or if it's just the plant itself, but it had a way of trying to fight you every fucking moment. Come on, little buddy. Let's get you all set on there looking kind of pretty. Nope. There we go. It's all right. I'll get in. I mean, this is pretty much what I'm going to be doing all day, so I'll get back into the swing of things here, if you want to call it back in, because, you know. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing as 22. There's not a whole lot of differences. They've added a couple of things, and I think that's pretty much it. added a few things, and then the 9 million different mods that were on 22 are slowly making their way to 25. Slowly. And I gotta say, I think my favorite modder right now is quite literally Lizard, because there's so much cool shit. There's stuff that I don't use from him, or her, or it, or whatever the thing is, but, that's usually the shit that you can kind of, you know, I don't know, man. He's got cooler plows and everything, too. I know some of it could be looked at as cheating, but when you don't want to go 500 times around a tiny field with a tiny plow because the max is not very big, sometimes you just want a big one and get it fucking done. You don't want to sit there for 5 hours on a small field. Nope, you don't. You just want to get it a couple times around and then you're fucking done ski. Done ski. Yeah, later on I'll try stacking the 2 at a time again, because that's kind of the quickest way to do this. But you need things to cooperate with you in order for that to work. And clearly, when I'm stacking 2 at a time now, it just doesn't. It just doesn't. Yep, they're getting all the nice trucks in there that you can customize and all the good forklift stuff and oh hell yeah. I'm turning into a happy camper. Happy. Oh yeah, see, I straightened those ones out and they're already coming apart. So I think I am going to have to leave the curtain open for this one, unfortunately. No! Go that way. There you go. Let's get you out of there. Let's try to make that a little bit cleaner. Just a little bit. Doesn't have to be perfect, is what I say, until I spend 15 hours on it. Oh, wow. It has to be way more perfect than that, though. That was ugly. Ugly. Okay. No! This. Ah, fuck. All right, so let's fix it, I guess. God damn it, Richard. This is turning into a more complicated task than it usually is. If I just did the smart thing and tried to load 2 at a time instead of trying to do fucking 3 at a time, it'd probably work out a little bit better. Try to get you in there a little bit more. Okay, what the hell am I even going to put you on at this point? We just kind of like get you out of the way? How about you put, how about over here? We'll stack them up over here. Because obviously there's too many flippidages. So the way I've got this one set up is normal mode. Normal. I took 500,000. And this is all I got with 500,000. I mean, the forklift itself is... How the fuck am I going to get that one off of there? The forklift is close to 100,000 on its own. I'm going to do Ontario, Scandinavia next on SnowRunner. They both have usable roads and both look pretty cool maps. Ontario. Yeah, I haven't gotten to actually do either of those ones yet. Either of them. Do I want to? Yeah, I kind of do. Okay, this is going to be a fucking mess. I don't think I'm going to... If I can get just the right angle, maybe? Maybe? No, it's just going to push it, and it's going to make a bigger mess. So, we're going to have to do some flip-a-de-jour over here. Yeah, this shouldn't be this bad, but you know what it is? It kind of is this bad. Oh, got your buddy fucking holding you back. I get it. Nope. We're going to do this fight together. Ooh. And I think one of these days for this game too, I think I'm going to open up the, just open up a server to do this shit too, to do the multiplayer stuff. Have not gotten to do that yet at all on this game, come to think of it. Or 22 for that matter. I didn't do any of the multiplayer stuff on that either. Alright, so you high enough? You're high enough. Gonna be a little crooked, that's fine, we'll fix you later. Or I guess that's not too bad. Not too bad. Get on there. Get. There we go. Things don't work when they should. You stack things perfectly, but somehow spontaneously can both. You have to redo the whole thing. Yeah, and that's pretty much, that's, I mean, this isn't, at least this one's not the whole load, but I've had enough mishaps right now where I think I've learned a valuable lesson about this game until possibly they fix a couple of things. I don't know. I don't think they'll ever fix that part though, because FS25 had always been like that too. I mean, you could get 3 on, but sometimes it was a little bit of a challenge. I guess kind of like this. But yeah, it sets you back. It sets you back a ways when you have to keep redoing all the loads that you're putting on there. Stop dancing. That's not the appropriate measure for this game. Oh, you're going to be like that, are you? Okay, that's fine. Okay, we need to slide you to the end of the fork. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay, second try. And then we're going to have to fix this whole fucking thing. That is... I hate you. That's what I do. I honestly... I feel like I just started playing games for the first time and I can't figure out how to use my fingers. Okay. Can I set you down without you being a fucking nuisance now? Thank you. Okay, so now we're going to grab this feller over here. We're going to try to push it all together and hope that, well, once again, nothing spontaneously combusts like it has been. God damn it. Button. Haha. I got this. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong here. Everything's going perfect. Yet I have a feeling this isn't going to work out in my favor. Yep. So, maybe check your height just a scotch. I'll let you guys fight amongst yourselves for a second, then I'm going to push you together. Now what are you going to do? Yeah, that's right. Nothing. You're not going to do shit. Okay, can I pull you out without the problems? Oh, come on, buddy. Get in there. There we go. I shouldn't really be tightening these up at the moment, but that's what I'm doing. All right, let's get back over to the other side, and we're going to try to shimmy it the rest of the way, I guess. I don't know how this is going to pan out, because it keeps acting like everything's a magnet. You know what? It's not a magnet. That's correct. There we go. I also noticed in this game is if you have the forks a little bit too low, like a scotch, it will get itself into the side of the pallet and act like you've slid into the slots when you haven't. And that kind of upsets me. All right, did I fix you? I fixed you. Yay, we can make it work. Okay, slowly make sure it didn't grab this time, and it didn't. Strap it before it explodes. Yay! Look at that sexy load, kinda, not really. I mean, it's together still, so it's kind of a bonus. All right, so let's do this. So actually, I can leave you guys there for... Should I? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. What I should do, which would be the kind of smarter bet, is fix these, put these ones on the truck, let them flip-flop around like fish. Speaking of, there's fish farming in here. Well, I meant to do that. That's what we'll say. Probably because it was kind of fucking cool, and I liked the fact that it did it. Okay. Down you go. Whoop. Not too much. We've seen what happens. There we go. There we go. There is fish. There's fucking fish farms, man. So you can't do fishing. That's kind of the bummer. But there are fish farms. And there's crawfish. I can do crawfish too. So that part's kind of cool. I mean, yeah, they're just different looking pallets, I'm sure, but it's still cool nonetheless to say that I've got a crawfish farm. In a sense. Of course, for crawfish, you have to do a rice paddy or a rice field. I don't know why I said a rice paddy. That's fine. Anyways, you have to do a rice field and then set it next to that, which I don't necessarily think the rice field has to be like huge to make it work. I don't know. I'm still finding out a lot of things with this game because they have changed a few things. They've nerfed a few things. They've, you know, typical things that game developers like to do. To drive you up the fucking wall. Oh, this worked in the last one. Let's just do it that way. And then you do it and you go, motherfucker. Like, again, the beehives, I get it. They're not that expensive. You don't really have to do anything to maintain them or, you know, make things work faster or slower or whatever. But still, like now during the wintertime, they do absolutely nothing. Even with seasons off. So you got like 3 months of not a damn thing happening. And then when they do come online, holy shit, they're slow. I think I've had them up for like 6 days now, 5 days maybe, and all I have is it's not even a full pallet yet. So I'm not really sure what the fuck to do with that. And I know some people, in this case also, I'm jumping around again to a different conversation, might say, you know, auto load is way better, and I just don't like that. I don't. I like being able to do this shit because, you know, it ceases the boredom, even in the frustrating times. Okay, let me have the forks back. You know what? 3's working. It's just that front side that didn't want to try to get it up away from the slots again. A little bit lower. Now, if I did this a little bit straighter too, that would probably help, but it is what it is for the time being. No, don't follow the forks after. Oh, you son of a bitch. What about if I... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. You're not hooked, are you? Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's go a little bit higher again, and let's try this a second round, because you... Oh, God. Oh, no. Now the lower part came out. What the fuck is wrong with all of this? Okay, stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Just tie it down. I'm not going to put the fucking tarp over you anyways. Boring but more efficient, but I do like doing manual loading from time to time. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get it done real quick, like, and get it over with to get to the next thing, like, I could see using it every now and then. Especially when you don't want to do the meticulous shit that I'm doing currently, so understandable. Definitely understandable. But I'm kind of big on just, you know, I think something different, because I did a lot of fields. I did a lot of animal stuff. I did it, you know. So sometimes it's just... Actually, the animal stuff's not bad either, because you got extra stuff to do there. Like with the cows, making the TMR, doing all that shit. Now, one thing I still haven't been convinced of actually doing is pigs. You know? Like, I want to... But it seems like there's too much work behind it for the money that you get in return after you sell them. Another one I was going to try just for shits and giggles, not because I'm totally into the idea of it on this game, but is the horses. I still haven't done anything with horses. Wow, I am way off this morning, aren't I? There we go. That's fine. That's fine. We can make this thing look pretty yet. Pretty fucking efficient. Or pretty shitty. Either way, you can attach pretty to a lot of things. Pretty stupid, pretty ridiculous, pretty odd, pretty off the wall. I think that last one, I don't think anybody's ever said, so that's a first. Nobody's heard it before. Straight from my mouth and my very own channel. Now let's bring these both together so they don't go off on a little fucking hiking trip together. There we go. And then we move on to the next one. And the next one. And the next one. You gotta get a warehouse too, because the market fluctuates wildly in this game. Will make the Glock 19 are also responsible for the horse and cement. That's a fun one. That's good. That's good. The more you know. Dun 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 dun. Let's go. Oh, shit. Yeah, we don't want to push it, do we? And probably right here. Right here. There you go. Now this one's probably going to be the last, I'm going to say, row to go deliver. And then we're going to see how much money it gets us. So right now, since nobody can see the HUD, since, you know, one thing Giants didn't do is give you the ability to actually move your HUD towards the center of the screen while playing. Yeah, so since it's not there, I'm going to have to call out my, you know, how much money I got and shit for the time being, which is 29,000 and declining. So we're going to see how much this, you son of a bitch. I knew that. I was just fucking around. I wanted to test the structural integrity of the top of the trailer. That's all I was doing. Da, 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 da. So if this is the last one, let's just leave it there, I guess. Yeah. Hey, look, that one actually... That one actually sucks it in instead of spitting it out. I like this side of the trailer. That's better. That's much, much better. Da, 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 da. Boop. All right. So, I feel like if I close that fucking curtain again, crazy shit is going to ensue. So, I'm just going to let everybody see what I got in here. Oh, but the curtain also helps keep it in there, though, too. But I feel like it's going to toss things out. Let me know if the sound effects are, like, way too loud on here. Because it could just be my headset being turned up. No, this curtain does not like being closed. It's very resistant. Or at least the load doesn't like it being closed. But the problem is it also helps keep things in. So if you don't have it closed and you're making a nice hard left turn, this could be a bad end result, I think. I gotta see which place it's gonna be worth more to. See, then there's this fun little fact, right? Is I have not been able to fix this yet either. My mirrors are all fucking black, and I've played with just about everything to fix it. Okay, so let's check real quick where we're going with this. What the hell do I have? Rice saplings. That's what we're looking for here. That's what we're looking for. Rice rolls. Okay, saplings. They're all just around the same. The warehouse, of course, which I'm next to, is clearly the least of all of them, which is great. Where's the farmer's market at? I still haven't found that fucking place. It's probably way the hell over here, huh? Where are you, farmer's market? I just feel like you might be a little bit more of a drive than I'm wanting. What are you and none of you? Where are you? You're hiding from me, and I don't like that. Wait. No. It's a house. Hey, I can visit a farmhouse. Same one it keeps spawning me in. There's a tailor shop. Where I'm going to pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'll just give it to the warehouse. It's a couple $100 shy, but whatever. Whatever. Let's go through this gate instead, so I don't have to shut the curtain. Because I want to be able to see them all disappear out of my truck. Now, there's another flatbed that is not a curtain side, and I tried it. And let me tell you a story about how it doesn't hold loads on it, even when they're strapped down. Alright. Okay, there's that. That gave me $6,700. 7,000. Oh, God. So just over $8,000 for a full truckload. And I don't know how that makes everybody else feel, but it makes me feel upset. It's not like I did a lot of work, but that took a long time to get there. So now we're only at 37,000. I mean, it's more than I had, so that's always good. Mod for Azov 3727. It has suspension add-on that lifts the front end only for when you need to go off a smooth road. That would not be... So you have the upgrade for it, or did the upgrade come with it? So the 73210, isn't that the one that's like really low to the ground? The bumper digger. Oh, jeez. I was looking at the other screen. That was my fault. My fault. Oh, I can close that now, can't I? Not that I need it closed, but... It's part of the mod. Yeah, the 7320 is the bumper digger. I had that one, and it worked really well in Tamir, but it sucked so bad when it came to oh shit, my brain just completely went dark on what map it was. That slippery icy fucker that I was on last before I hopped maps to Yukon. I can't remember what it's called anymore. Well, see, that certifies it right there. That should definitely tell you how long it's been since I've played. I went down the wrong road. I was so much not paying attention to where I was going. Wait, no, I didn't. Did I? Yeah, I did. I gotta go fucking all the way up that way. I went the way wrong way. Kola Peninsula. Yes, that is the one. That's the one. That fucker, it could not go anywhere there at all, because it's like everything was above the bumper. So it literally, it didn't want to go. Which I get it. Why do the roads look so fucky? I guess I do have a few things turned down just to make this thing work. Which also might be why the reflections aren't, you know. Hey! I'm hauling ass! Actually, at the moment, I'm hauling absolutely nothing. turn down this road. Probably way too wide of a fucking swing, but that's okay, because I'm still fucking around with the steering, trying to get that figured out. Whee! So let's try to get it. Maybe if I keep it a little bit further away from the greenhouses, like over here instead, then I can just kind of pile everything up next to the truck before I start loading it. I don't know. Or I could load it a little bit at a time. I guess it doesn't matter. Isn't that a sexy beast right there? I mean, just look at it. Yeah, tag doesn't lift. Apparently it's a fixed axle. But that's okay. That's okay, because it doesn't really affect you much in this game. It just looks cooler. 100 more modded trucks, and each will be used for specific purposes. Yeah, that's what I was hoping to get to. I had a few trucks that I finally got to like designate as the trucks that I was using for those purposes, but look at this shit. These fuckers have been going for like 6 or 7 months, and this is what I got. So in a few years, I'll have enough to fill up a minivan, and we can go see how much that doesn't make us. My God, this is going to take forever if I want to get anything done, and I just know it's going to happen. I'm going to end up taking out a loan at some point in time, which I try to avoid every time, but I can't make my mind up on the shit that I want to do, and then I make mistakes, and I get more loans out. Okay, so there's 4 over there. I want to get those moved at least. I don't know why I ran over there. I could have just, you know, I don't know, drove. Stop being so not lazy. Let's fix you. There you go. That's a little bit better. So at the very least, I'll get these moved out, and then we'll refill all that stuff. So good news about these is they really don't, like, they don't use that much water. I did find that there's a mod where, you know, they make it more difficult. I don't know if it grows them faster, maybe? I don't know. That might be the case. But you actually have to put, a bunch of different shit into it instead of just water. Where these ones are just water. It's kind of like, yep. Put the water in it, let it sit, it'll do its thing. But no, those ones you have to do like the fertilizer and compost and all that shit. Get on there the right way. There we go. Yeah. I'll slowly get the hang of it again once I figure out like what stuff actually works and what doesn't. Yeah, let's get these slid back just a little bit. Use more fork. Use more fork! Da, 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 da. It's okay, I'm avoiding the puns when it comes to forks for right now. So, you're welcome. You're welcome. And nope, I'm not going to do a Moana joke either. No. I'm resisting all of them. Watch me go. Watch me go. Doop. There we go. See, I'm not doing, like, too terrible. Not really doing great either, but I'm not doing too terrible. I'm just trying to figure out if these greenhouses will actually make me enough money at some point where I can buy something new and fancy and special and, you know. Like, I did realize one of the things they changed on this game is, oh, I need to change that curtain position. Shit, it's gone. I saw the curtain and it distracted me. What the fuck was I just talking about? Okay, greenhouses making money. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. No, it's gone. It's gone. I'm probably going to have to buy that cannery over there or something to actually make things work faster. Otherwise, I'm going to be sitting here twiddling my thumbs for quite some time just waiting for each load to come around. And with the way the market is going, it will drop off in June. Not by much. That's the average price, so $59.94, which is actually more than what I just sold them for. Yeah, $58.49 is what I sold them for over at the warehouse. Okay, so the other thing I got to get figured out is I put a light in here, you know, because I'm doing the nighttime shit too. It doesn't light anything up. It lights nothing, as a matter of fact. Like, the lights come on, but there's nothing that hits, you know, down here. I don't really understand it. So my whole thing here is I just want to figure out what's going to make me the most. That's what I need to know. And what placements I'm going to need to make that work. You know, I shouldn't even look at the sales. There's no point. No point. So we've got sheds. We've got all that stuff that you can't really see at the moment. Clearly. Yeah, cows. That's the next thing, but the one that holds the most of them right off the get-go is expensive. Well, I mean, there's this one. There is this one. One's 280,000. Holds 140 cows. Yep, or in my case, water buffalo. So what the hell is that silo for? Oh, is that... Oh, so you got to pre-mix the TMR and put it in that silo, I'm assuming? Is that how that works? Or is that for something else? Maybe that's the milk tank. That'd be a weird sideways milk tank, but... See, this is my problem, is I can't figure out what... Like, I have an idea of what I want to do, but everything I want to do is, like, too expensive. And then I get impatient. Whee! But I think I'm going to maybe buy the farm over there. Yeah, that one's not too bad. Let's hop on the dirt scoot. Come on, buddy. Yeehaw! Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yeah, downside is you can't do wheelies. No jumps, you can't do wheelies, no nothing. So there is this one, which isn't too bad. I think realistically, I'd probably just be buying it for the looks. I don't know what I'd really do with half of this shit. And you got a garage. Well, there's a hay shed right there. Whoa! I gotta remember what game this is. I guess it doesn't hurt you when you jump off rocks anyway, so who gives a shit? But yeah, this one comes with that field. 2 water trucks that aren't even water trucks from the start. I'm making trucks that are probably useful for only 2 maps. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, isn't it? That's usually it. So that right there goes with that. And then you have to buy that one separately. What is the grand total on here? What is the grand total? Okay, $364,000, of which I do not have. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Shut up, alarm. Nobody asked you. Nobody asked you. What the fuck is going on here? Now I got inside room problems. Go that way. There we go. That should work much better. Okay. Alright, what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? Eventually I'll be able to get, like, you know, another farm of some sort again. And it's quite possible. It'd be cool, too. Now, what is that part? Is that a different property? Or oh, that all belongs to that? No, that belongs to no one. Okay, got it. Okay, so this field separately is 284. Like, part of me just wants to kind of, I don't know, I almost want to restart with something else, because it seems like these greenhouses are going to take a very long time. Do you see what I mean, though? I get really impatient, and then this happens. Okay, so let's just go back home, which is right here. We'll try to drum up some ideas while we're twiddling our thumbs waiting on some kind of money to come into play. Holy shit. Buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz. Crew Motorfest got a new brand added. Game called Radical. Dude, I'm telling you, I need to come into some money somehow. At some point in time. It's got to happen. So let's do this. This is what we're going to do. We're going to settings. Actually, let's save before I do that. I took autosave off because it, you know, every now and then you want to do something that you don't want to save. So let's save it again because I wasn't paying attention. Well, and remember, I didn't even get to play Crew Motorfest yet. I feel like I'm broke all the time because I am. La 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 la. I did at least get a few games. Like, I did get, you know, the whole FS25 situation here, which was great. I think these last few days is really the first time I've actually done things with it, I guess. I don't know. So another thing I could do to get extra money while I'm waiting. You know, look at contracts and see what they've got. But it doesn't really look like there's much. There's bailing. Some fertilizing. Fuck that. Bailing's okay, though. It kind of sucks that they took, like, the delivery part away. Because I guess they realized people were making too much money off of, you know, delivering the extra bales. I don't... There's like a certain extent, you know, if you're going to nerf all that stuff, then why the fuck bother having, like, the generators on here? You know what I mean? Like, the other stuff was remotely easy and it made you money. Great. Don't take it away. Don't make it worse. Of course, I think most of the generators are all, like, mods for the most part, but I think they have their own that come with it, too. I might have to use the restroom real quick. Okay, sowing... 11, but then I'd have to buy the seeds. I don't want to do that. Whoa, there are so many things happening. Stone picking, wood transport. Now, I could also just cut down all the trees on my property, I guess, and then do it. Hey. Yeah, I get it. Yep. Harvesting for 6. Oh, it's carrots. I can't do that anyways. I've only got one person, and that's me. This one's 6. What is that for? Got some cotton. That's a really small field for cotton. That is a small one. You know what? Why not? Why not? Why don't we do a couple of contracts? It'll get me doing something else for a slight moment. So let's set that shit up real quick. Where? Okay, let's go get the Harvey store. Enter vehicle. Back your ass up, yeah. Would you look at the ass on that thing? All right, where are we going? We got to go up yonder. Oh, this is a time that I really wish that I would have gotten a low boy. That is a distance to travel. Got to go across by ferry, or I can go all the way around my normal route. Wow, this is going to be fun. Oh, okay. Let's just go the road. Take left. Yep, we'll get it all figured out. We'll get this guy fucking moving on the cotton field. So this is where it's going to take a minute. You know what I really miss right now? And it's really funny because I like doing these games like this, Snow Runner, stuff like that. Racing games. I have not played a racing game for quite some time. But I think of all racing games get like the least popularity on these for some damn reason. I don't know what it is. Okay, so let's recheck the map, make sure I'm going the right way. I kind of am. I haven't done the ferry. Should I do the ferry? I give that a shot. I haven't done it yet. We can go check it out. Oh, sorry, was I in your way? That school bus is like a 24-hour gig. I don't know what the deal is with that thing. But you know it will always be there for you. What it does for you? Absolutely nothing. But it'll be there. Can we just do that cotton field instead? That'd be cool. Am I not going the right way? This feels weird. No, I'm going the right way. Okay, got it. Check doodles. A boop a doop boop 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 boop. Back around this way. Can I actually use it, or is it like an unload place or something? Oh, maybe I don't get to use it. I haven't used it, so I don't know how to use it. What does the sign say? Does it say dude? Yep. Huh? It can be. Enter vehicle, select camera. It's got a little indicator there, but it's not telling me anything. Okay, what if I back it up? Maybe that'll give me the option to actually look at what that thing has to say to me. These signs look terrible. That's, you know, graphics, all that good stuff. God damn it. Yes. Wait, what? Okay. Cool. Oh, you have to wait until the thing goes up. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait. I think I might got an issue here. Are we going to be able to fit this in there? Yep. Oh. 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 We got it. We got it. Yes. Probably. Probably, but you got to get your chore and everything done. So do I sit and wait, or like do I need to drive to the end or something? Hello? What are we doing? I know it's not like necessary, you know, for me to, you know. Dude, how do you do this? How? Hello? Is there like another thing that I gotta do, or shut the engine off, I guess? Oh shit! That's not actually what I wanted. I'm taking all this time just to, like, you know. Ah! Nah! Let me on! Let me on! Let me on! Okay, so I figured it out. That took me a long fucking time, but I figured it out. Nice. Nice. The harvester's doing some things here. It's got a little bit of a dance going on. So does that stop sign open up automatically then, or do I need to figure out how to get that fucker open? Do I just drive forward? What is it that I do? Boop. And we're touching. Land hose! Alright, now we're gonna try to squeeze this some bitch through here. Realistically, it's too wide to go through this shit. Like, there's no possibility of that happening in real life unless you took out the fence with you. where am I going now? Okay, so it is way the fuck up there. I've made this into like something that's way too long. That's fine though. I think the truck, I'm going to take the other route because, you know, as fun as the ferry is, I don't think it's actually saving me time. Of course, that's, you know... Oh, Jesus. That's trying to look at the time that I just spent trying to figure out how to get over here, so I guess I can't necessarily say if it's faster or not. I don't think it is, though. You son of a bitch again. Because you got to call the ferry over, so I guess if it's on your side, it wouldn't be too bad. But if it's on the other side, it would be kind of a bitch. Oh. Alright, so where are we at now? Oh, there's so many. You just keep following? BBG. The new game? Oh, new name. Oh, man. What was the old name? You gotta work with me because my brain's not here. It checked out. I tried giving it a couple of calls, but it just rings. It just rings. Yes. Yeah. You should probably take it slightly easy, maybe? I don't know. It's up to you. Ooh, I can go straight through this form here. Oh, it's Bad Boy. Hola. Oh, so you switched it over to gaming with BBG? That's not bad. That's not bad. First saw the notification from YouTube that you were streaming. I thought, cool, Parlay is streaming again. Then I saw the Twitch notification and realized, oh shit, he's streaming. Well, it kind of sucks because that was 2.5 weeks of just not doing anything with streaming for a while. But and I can officially say that I also missed the whole streaming portion because it sucked going from, you know, getting to chat with everybody and dink around and frustrate myself and have a good time to doing absolutely just not that. A complete opposite of the good stuff. Where the fuck am I even going? I keep thinking other shit and then I forget. All right, we're here. We got this. I can't go through that. Why are they giving all these like tight spaces? Yeah, there's got to be an opening somewhere. Oh, that road right there. I'm dumb. Love you. Was it just the one thing that had to be cleaned up, or? Oh, well. Okay, we can get that figured out. Maybe I'll have him do an extra run out there with her or something. Love you. Okay. So we're going to that field. And this guy's acting like I owe him something. So I guess I'll get off the road. No more alarms. Stop it. Stop it. Back down this road. And we're almost there, thank God. Almost there. Get this guy all ready to go. I don't mind if I do. I'm aware that it's only reserved. Did it start? No, I didn't turn it on. But it sounds like it's on. Oh, turn on automatic drop. Turn off harvester. I just wanted you to fucking unfold. Weirdo. Don't be weird. Stop being weird. Okay, so let's get the AI planted on this real quick so I can go and get the delivery truck. Hoot hoot. Delivery. Yeah, my voice is still not back to normal. It's still all fuckered up. Ready. All right. 2 heads should be great. Yep, that's fine. So let's get you going, buddy. I shouldn't be paying for you because it's a tiny field and it won't take long, but I need to get that truck over here. You know, the AI's got a funny way of doing things. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. I guess it does line it up better than I do, so... I'm still on 1 week camping trip in the Great Smoky Mountains. I have 1 more day. Oh, that would be awesome. I would be thrilled. Dude, I haven't gone camping or gotten to go camping for like over a year or two, close to 2 years. Usually we go every, we start going every like spring and summer. We'll go out to a bunch of different places. But, yeah, not now. No. Haven't been able to afford going and doing any of the fun shit. Not at all. Actually, I have a video of one of the cooler ones we did. And dude, I was sicker than shit. And a lot of the beginning of the hill, it was, well, we were climbing a mountain. It was like, God, I think it was like the first 1.5 miles of the trip was like going almost straight uphill. And then there was like a good third of it that the rest of the way was uphill. And then we finally get to a point where it kind of crests a little bit. And by that time we were in the snow. It was fun. It was fun. And there's a nice like blue lake at the top. As a matter of fact, it's literally called Blue Lake Trail. Went camping is when I was 16 years old. So you haven't been for a while is what you're getting at. It's been a little bit of time. Wait, didn't I do this so I could go and get that other truck? Yes, I did. What the fuck am I doing? Enter the vehicle. I keep forgetting. I switched it back over so I could turn the engine on and off instead of the auto bullshit. Which realistically, auto's fine too, but it's easier if you just don't want to have to wait for it to start back up and you're just running to go do something real quick, you know? Actually, let's go the other way instead of the ferry. Excuse me. Jesus. You're doing your own fucking thing, aren't you, lady? What the fuck? They definitely didn't feel the need to, fix a lot of AI stuff in this game. I mean, some of it works much, much better. I'll say that. Like the fields, the AI can actually do a lot of the fields now, where in 22, they just, I don't know. There was a lot of problems there. It had to be damn near perfectly square. Just 49, 50-year-old. Oh, yeah, so it's definitely been a while for you. What, 33 years ago? Wait, no, did I do the math wrong on that one? Oh, yeah, 33 years, that'd be 16. Yeah, no, we were big on doing it like every year and then doing some fishing and doing all that stuff. Okay, so where's that other road I needed to take? Oh, man, I needed to go that way. I just feel like sometimes I've been stuck in a field doing nothing for the majority of this game so far. So I need to figure out the map so I don't keep doing this shit. I don't want to keep doing all the weird turnaround wonky stuff, you know? I don't. Not me. But no, I think everybody needs to do that every now and then. Just get the fuck out, go into the woods, have a good time for a little while. Call it a day. Or some of the woods around, like, immediately where I'm at is... I have a tendency to bring my pew-pew with me because sometimes you find some people that, you know, may or may not be growing and or distributing things or on things currently. So, you know, me running out there by myself with 3 kids a lot is definitely, you know, little extra protection from the elements of tweakerism. Tero's garage is a bit limiting the first time you arrive. Oh shit! So define limiting. Where the fuck am I going? Do I go left? Lunch 2 hot dogs with ketchup, chili, and chili cheese fries. Not bad. Not bad. We did. I think I was talking to you guys about it one of the last times I was on, but my son got that free smoker from one of the neighbors because they got like a brand new one. Thing works great, by the way. And my son got all like up and ready. He got some pork shoulder done, and yeah, it was his first time doing the smoking thing. He was pretty fucking thrilled, and of course wants to do it again, just like any normal human being. Customized truck store, refuel, repair all locked by the service center. That kind of. So do you have to do contracts in order to like open it up the rest of the way? Or do you have to like deliver shit to the garage to make it work? And I've heard that in some of the maps they definitely have a few like limited garages or places that don't have the garage at all. I think I'm finally getting close. I don't know why going up here is so fucking confusing. Probably because I haven't really driven a lot of the map yet. I'll just use that excuse. Whoa! You gotta turn back there, buddy. So for now, let's just park you. Alright, yeah. Go ahead and shut you down, and then we're going to go over here, and why don't we run a few different contracts at the same time? Let's do that. That might make things a little bit better on a money basis. Cultivating, I guess that could be beneficial, but for $5,000, really? That's not like I'm making much anyways, so whatever. Supper, deep fried fish, potato wedges, mac and cheese. What kind of fish you doing? Got some cod, some trout, some... Well, I guess fried salmon wouldn't be that... I don't know, actually. I don't know if fried salmon would be... I might be getting hungry. Yeah, I think that might be a thing. Okay, so fertilizing, I'd actually have to buy the product. I don't want to do that. We can do some more harvesting stuff. Oh, these suck. Peas suck. They suck. But it's a small field, so that shouldn't be too bad. Sure. These are all really tiny contracts. Yeah, at least the machines. I definitely should have invested in a lowboy if I'm going to be doing this stuff. Trout and bass. Perfect. Perfect. I like both. Realistic, I'm just a fan of fish in general. I'm a fish fan. Enter vehicle. And you don't move very quickly either, so this could be very, very time consuming to get from point A to point B. Wrong button. Over where? Where were we going? Oh, I got another one that I gotta go up with. Fuck. I guess I could just take the right and go back. Maybe I can go through those fields or something. I don't know. This is a weird... Like, all these are literally set up in... Oh, that's where I need to deliver to. Yes, so going that way would be good. Go right and then follow it all the way until there's another right. Perfect. That shouldn't be too hard, right? That shouldn't confuse me. Right? I mean, I'm saying that, but, you know, I mean, we've seen me play other games, so, yeah. I won't lie. I'll probably get lost, even though it's only 2 turns. I have had my moments, and I'm telling you right now, I'm at that point. that it might be one of those moments. Bloop. But that's what bugs me sometimes about playing these games is you see the rivers and shit like that, and it just makes you want to go. You know? It does. Makes you want to go. Go fishing, go swimming, go boating. All right, guys, we're hitting a whopping 16 miles an hour. Up. Yeah, a lot of this stuff, I had to turn a lot of things down. I'm still kind of fine-tuning shit so that it'll work appropriately and look good at the same time. But, you know, it's year one of Farming Simulator being out, so I know there's certain, like, bugs and shit that they'll get fixed along the way here. They've already fixed a number of them, so I ain't worried. They gonna make this game good. They gonna be real good. They already got like a bunch of cool maps going. Like there's the South American maps. I was actually thinking of, you know, maybe checking that stuff out. For some reason I picked this one because it slightly resembles, you know, I mean different types of trees, but same basic shit. Damn, how many fucking fuel stops do they have in this game? Or on this map, I should say. Mappy poo. Mappy poo. Go up a yonder. Actually, I should probably check the map. Okay. So I go past the crossroad and boom. We're going to be sucking up peas. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Dessert, lunch, supper, strawberry cobbler. I think that would be delicious. I think it would be delicious. I don't think I've ever actually had strawberry cobbler. Come to think of it. I've had apple. A lot of people have had apple cobbler, but strawberry I have not. I'll let this fake guy go. Wow. Really good drivers on this game. So is it this one or is it the next? I think it's the next one. This one has nothing on it. So if I try harvesting it, I don't think I'll get much. Not much at all. Hey, look, a field. Oh my God, 2. Oh shit, there's 3. Ontario is big, very big. So it's going to be a little bit time consuming. That's what you're getting at. There's a lot of things to check out. See, you keep talking about it and it makes me, you know, like I kind of want... There's no way that that was... See, I fucking told you. I warned everybody. I said even though it was 2 turns, I'm gonna get lost. And I did. I just zinged right past it because I was too busy going, hey, field. And now here I am. 15 million miles away from the field that I'm supposed to be at, doing things and such. You know? I mean, bummer. Bummer. Ontario, big, very big. Up to 4 players. Talking about for this or for SnowRunner? I also really want to get Roadcraft whenever that becomes an opportunity for me. All right, so it literally is that one right there. Okay, I got you. I got you. Okay, so let's get this all figured out real quick and see what they want to do. 3 around? 4 around? Yep, 4 heads. That's fine. We can do that. And that car's acting like it owns the fucking road. It's my road, bitch. Mine. Oh, on Roadcraft, yeah. Yeah, but I was also talking about maybe opening up, doing one of these on a server. If anybody else plays Farming Simulator 25, you know. But I did tell everybody eventually I was going to be switching back and forth. So while it's looking at that shit like that, I'm going to take my sweatshirt off. And God, it is. It's starting to get toasty. And here's the thing, right? It's getting warmer outside, which means I need to not make my room toasty in the morning anymore, because it's going to start encroaching on the 80s and 90s or whatever the fuck it is. I'm waiting to see all these, oh my god, we broke a record, guys, because global warming and stuff, and that shit's gonna start up any fucking time now. All over again. That's all global warming. Dude, like, you drive a car and cows fart and like, oh my god, we're ruining the world. Shut up. You probably fucking recycle. And over here, most of the recycling, you know where it goes? That's right, the fucking landfill. It goes to a landfill anyways. Do-do-do-do. I remember over here, you don't even do glass recycling anymore. I haven't done that for years. I don't know why you'd have to. You could just go set a beach on fire, you know what I mean? There you go. Got yourself some windows. This isn't even me playing. I'm literally like fucking around with Chew and whatever else. Don't eat lunch. Starving Marvin. Perfect. Well, I hope you enjoy that lunch. I got snacks this time again. However, these, I'm not going to say they're healthy snacks by any means, but they're better than what I was eating, you know, like Danish's donuts, all that shit. This time I know some people are going to be like, dude, what's wrong with you? But seaweed, wheat thins, not the greatest, but it's, you know, probably better than donuts. I don't know. Oh, and I did have Bargs again for the first time in like a year because it's so hard to fucking find around here. It doesn't have like a lot of caffeine in it, but it's got a little bit, which is just enough to make me happy. You know what I mean? And buried in sand on a beach, and then lightning bolt strikes, then sand, then you're just stuck in pure glass. That's what we call a bad day. That is a very bad day. Fortunately enough, that doesn't happen as much anymore, you know, with the whole burying people in the sand and letting the crows have at them. Well, not the crows, but the vultures. What the fuck am I doing? I'm literally over here just staring at a truck, dude. Or a tractor. Harvester. Fuck. I got this. Guys. I do. Okay, let's go back this way. Let's see what else we can provide. We can do the cultivating one. Why not? I think we can do 3 at a time, right? And I believe that's our limit. There are some weird things with this map, though. Like I noticed when you go into paint, if you want to like put a road in or do whatever, it has very few selections. There's like a few things with like bricks, cobblestone, rock. But yeah, it doesn't have a lot of selection for some fucking reason. Hey, how about I pay attention? And how about I go over here? So if anybody knows how to maneuver the HUD for this, oh wait, which one was supposed to be for which? I don't understand, like, which one's the more powerful one, or are they both, like, equally as powerful, or, like, what do you use? I don't understand this. Does this guy do the thing, or does the other guy do the thing? I don't know. I look, I guess. I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. Oh, I need the front weight first. boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's aimed the other direction. I don't like the way you're set up, okay? It's because now I got to do some wonky turnaround bullshit. Around over here. Oh, Jesus. Back it up. Back it up. You've got to be shitting me, right? Why do I feel like I'm doing things backwards? Is that just a thing for me, or... Probably using the wrong fucking tractor for the wrong thing. You put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. I just feel like this is probably wrong. I do. Like, I feel like the Fent is supposed to be the one that pulls that. But... fuck it! We're doing it live! Alright, so where is the other... Let's see. I need to go there. Oh, that's much closer. So we're going to go back around. We're going to take a right, and then we're going to take a left. Gotcha. Now we're going to have to do that with both tractors. See, there's a part of me that's still thinking SnowRunner. Like, I'd like to put the trailer and tractor together and just put a winch to it and just tow it behind me. But I can't do that. So, this is where we're at. Hola, Alicia. How is the morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are from? And will I fuck up? Did I already fuck up? That's my question. Or is this the turn that I need to make? That's the turn. I didn't miss it. I do not have a combine yet. I have been tooling around, trying to fuck around with greenhouses and stuff like that for a little bit. So I need to tear you up? I do. Okay, so let's go do some checkerdoodle. I think I'm going to have to do a thing. And this is just, I'm just doing contracts. I got the greenhouses sitting on the other property for the time being. Alright, let's check you out and see what you want to do. Okay, 3 heads. Done. If you're going to do it. Are you going to do it? Oh, you are. Look at you go. Okay, let's go get the other tractor. And then I got to go check on the other field for cotton. See, eventually I'll make money. I don't know how. I don't know when. I don't know where. I don't know what the opportunities will... Oh, geez, wrong. No, 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 no. Stop it. Turn it on. Dude, you know, it's funny. I know where all the buttons are, but then I keep pressing all the wrong ones. It's an odd little thing. Do. I hit the button too many times, obviously, and it put me on blast for it. You can't do that. You can't do it, buddy. No attaching and detaching at the same time. Which is good, because I didn't want to detach. I just wanted to attach. That was it. Okay, open cover. Yeah, I think that's the only downside about streaming this game right now is the fact that my screen's too big, so the HUD is also, well, too big. Where the... You know, I think the problem is I said the AI got a lot better. I think that's where we fucked up. Because I don't know what the hell that weird shit is right there. I don't know if I'm going to end up having to start it off. Nah, he'll still fuck it up if I do. Never mind. All right, let's turn you off for now. Let's go back over to the cotton. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Ah! Let's grab you. Oh, he hasn't dumped anything yet? Oh! It's not on auto drop. Okay, that makes sense. So let's do I'll just hop over to that one and see if I can get the auto drop on. I don't know why unless it's waiting until it's full to drop it. I don't remember how these ones work. Yeah. Is he gonna drop it? I'll tell you what, everybody else gets to do the fun stuff, so I'm just going to do the fun stuff now. Wait a second, if I have round bales, why did it give me that trailer? Wait. That trailer's for the square bales. I just realized that. Why did that happen? Well, hopefully it picks the round bales up too. That'd be pretty nice. I figure I might want to do at least one of the fields with my own fingers. You know what I mean? I gotta do something. I gotta do something. Put some work in myself. Told you I get bored quickly. It happens. Now, if my mirrors worked, I probably would do a lot more of the first-person stuff, but that's not gonna happen right now. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. This field's already almost done, though. It's getting pretty close. And thank you for the subscription, even. Even better. Better. I can get a combine, yeah, because there's another spot that I was planning on buying into, and it's the farm that's like next to where my greenhouse little area is. And we will definitely be getting into that one. 120%. Because I'm not the type of person that can sit and do one thing. Like, I gotta keep it going. Keep it moving. There's going to be some water buffalo involved. There's going to be some fields. We're going to do some corn. We're going to do all kinds of shit. All kinds. At the moment right now, I got like $36,000. So this is going to be a building process. It is most definitely going to be a building process. Lots of up and down. Lots of round in circles. And lots of fun stuff overall. And I think tonight, too, I'm going to do a little bit more work, because it looked like if I can get into the file for the game, I might be able to change the positioning of the hub, or the HUD that way, so people can actually see it. I have not even gotten to try long grain rice yet. Yep, I haven't done that yet. I haven't even done the rice fields yet. Yeah, I mean, I got like 1,000 and some change hours in Farming Simulator 22, but this one, even after I think I got like 100 hours into it, because I've been dinking around trying to figure out what they've changed in the game, what works, what's going to make me more money. All the good stuff. All the good stuff. But I've been enjoying the game so far. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty happy with it. I mean, the majority of it is very similar to, you know, 22. So a lot of stuff hasn't changed, but they've definitely changed some price tags on things and everything else, you know. Do it in this field over here. Well, this one's a little bit further. So the spot that I was wanting to, alarm. Stop it. Yeah. I'll let this guy finish it out real quick. And I'm over here. Crouch here. And then one of the ones that I wanted to do was this field, and then just buying up this farm over here. And I'm going to have to figure out the whole water buffalo situation and all that good stuff. Actually, I could probably do that in this field. Swap one of these over for grass. Oh yeah, now I'm locked in and staring at the map. Yep, it's happening. It's a crappinin'. Alright, how's this fella doing? Oh, you're full. Well, I just realized I did something stupid. I drove this fella to the wrong spot. Yes, I did. Okay, so let's go back over... Yep, up that way. Must be done. Yeah, part of me does want to, like, restart, because it just... I was really hoping that the greenhouses were going to do something more than what they're doing. Now, I can use it to make the normal rice fields, because all of it is literally rice saplings. Every last bit of it. 6 greenhouses worth. Do they make money? Yeah. Yeah. Well, they kind of do, but it just takes some time. Bees, again, I found, suck in this game now. No fun at all. Unless you want to use them to bring up yield. But I've noticed in some of the maps on 22, it was kind of the same thing. Like, it didn't actually change the yield on some of them. I don't understand why. And yes, it does do it with only specific crops, like flowering crops. Sunflowers, all that good stuff. But, yeah, for some reason it just never... I don't know. Had a tendency to not work very often. At least with the yields. That's, yeah. Everything else worked fine. Like, you know, making money. Where the hell do I have that calling me? Yep, we'll just disregard that phone call right there. Whee! Oh, shit. Shit. I guess I could lease combines, too, though. There is that part. I don't necessarily want to take out a loan, but if I can get enough money to get into a field and get everything running, I think we should be okay. I can start making money off the crops, too. That's amazing. He didn't even make it around one time before he... Nope, stop it. Stop it. Let me get out of here first. Park over on the other side so as to not impede traffic. We don't want that. We don't want that at all. Okay, so where are we going from here? I got to finish up the cotton. See if we can get any extras off of this, too. That'd be nice. Okay, so you do have another one. You're just not allowing me to have it. And then again, I don't know if that's what they gave me. They gave me the trailer for the square bales. I don't know if it's going to work. But we'll find out in a second here. Okay, so I need you to drop. Right over here would be fine. No, not lower baler. Wait, what? What did I just do? I'm doing some weird shit today, I'm telling you. That's all right, though. We got time. We got so much. We got so much of the time. It'll work. I will make it work. Do 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 do. I mean, this field would be a lot nicer for the combine anyways. Really, any field work, because it's a perfect square. Or a rectangle. I don't know why I said square, but I did. Now, I don't know if you get the extras from this, like a partial bale. So we got 60%. Now, this is all weeds, but we'll see if we get anything else. Perfect cuboid. Be live all day. Yep, I'm going to be on. I will be on here all day today, and then I will be back on again tomorrow as well. And I was saying it earlier, but I might eventually end up doing a full like 24-hour round on this to see how far I can get. That'll be a long stream. But this game, much like SnowRunner was, or is, they're just addicting. They're addicting games. Yeah, at this point I'm just weeding the field. I don't know why I'm doing this. It seems worthless. Alright, we got that. So can we, yep, unload unfinished bale. Ta-da! See, I'm getting things figured out again. Yay! Poop that one out. And then we'll see if we get any of the extras. That's what I want. I want the extras. Get this fella out of the way. Let this guy fold back up, and I'm going to go get in my truck. Why am I running? Why are you running? I can cheat and do it this way. Enter a vehicular. Alright, so we're going to see if this is going to work or not. I don't know. I've never tried round bales on this one. Zoom out a little bit more. Let's see if it'll do what I want it to do, or if it's going to be a turd about it. Come on. We got this. We got this. Ha 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 ha. No shit. Okay, so you just got to get up on it sideways. I mean, I guess. Yeah, that's the way it put it in. Okay, so it does work with round bales. I was getting kind of worried I was going to have to lease a fucking trailer just to get these things picked up. Damn. I mean, is the toss really necessary? I'm going to get to that bale the weirdest way possible. I'm just going to back it all the way up. Yep. Do some ziggy-zaggy. Oh, it's over there. I knew that. I knew that. Back over yonder. Do-do-do-do-do. That is so much not even lined up. It's ridiculous. Hard turn, buddy. Jackknife that shit. Oh, I did really bad. Yeah, I'm like 15 feet off to the fucking right. Let's go the other way. Yep, you know something's wrong if I'm singing things that I'm saying. It's weird. There we go. Bring you back down, and then where do we unload you, I guess, is the real question here. Where does the unload lie? Oh, it's right there. Huh. Well. How about that? How about them apples? I'm gonna have to get some more caffeinated beverages in here. Okay. There's some caffeine. We got it going. Is it going to help my voice box? No, it's not. It's my throat is completely jacked up at the moment. Okay, so it's somewhere over here, it said, right? Okay. So in that little lot right there. Go around to this side. Yep, there is the unloading area, I believe. Right? I guess it won't tell me when I do that. Yep, this should be the bale unloading area right there. Boop. That's the farmer's market. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know. We'll find out in a second. I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Let's push it back here so it doesn't knock all of them off before it absorbs them. There we go. All right. Unload the bales. The bollies. See if I get any money off of this. I got 36,000 right now. Do. I can't help but notice it's not taking them. Now, is there a reason? Like, is this actually where I'm supposed to go? What is this side? What are you? What are you? Tell me. It doesn't even say. Yeah, farmer's market. Right? Let's check. I gotta check the status here, because this doesn't make any sense. All right, so which one's the cotton field? What are we looking at here? Yeah, there's the cotton field one. Field, yeah, take it to the farmer's market. I'm at the farmer's market. Let's go check and see if it took it, because I don't think it did. Yeah, it most definitely did not. so... Huh. Why aren't you letting me do anything? There we go. Yeah, if it's not taking them there, that's... It's got to be the other side then. That's fine. That's fine. We can make our way around, right? Isn't that how we got to do it? Come on. Boop. Boop. Yep. Get you in there. Get the other two fellers in there. Okay. And then we're going to go to the other side, I guess, and test our luck over there. Let's leave the fucker tilted up. No point in bringing it back down just to go around in a circle here. And bring it back up again. It's just weird. I wouldn't imagine that it would have been... It looks like an unloading area, not a loading area. But we'll try it over here anyways. Unload the ballies. Yep, off you go, little buddy. Yep. Nothing's happening. Still can't help but note. Oh, whoa, oh. 42. So I got 6,400 out of that one. That's what I was hoping for. I like money. Money, money, money. Okay, so we go completed on this one. Let's go do some collect. Yay! Now I got to check on the progress of everything else. All right. Incorrect, incorrect, incorrect. Stop hitting the incorrect button. Where are you at? Okay, so you right here. Looks like he's doing a little bit better after his weird little foul up of trying to go in a weird, crooked... I don't know. I don't know. It's not even showing it on the map, which is odd. You, on the other hand, I bet you're all filled up again. That's what it looks like. You're not moving. Okay, let's get that one. Why do you leave a big gap right there? You know what? It's AI. That's why. That's how they do shit. Apparently we have more helicopter training going on outside. One of these times, I shit you not, there's going to be a chopper that just literally lands on my fucking house. I don't know. They've been doing a lot more training again out here. Good old military. Sometimes it's a lifestyle I miss, and sometimes, which is most of the time, I don't. You know, I remember there was a reason that I didn't like doing Ps and stuff. Because it's very, very taxing on time. You know? Okay, so that's going to end up being full every 2 seconds. So I need to... I'm kind of wondering if I should focus on that one. Because this guy will get that shit done without any problems. I'm hoping. So yeah, why don't we just go ahead and hop in this one? Maybe I can get it done faster than the damn AI can. Enter! Plus it'll save me a little bit of money, right? Isn't that how that works? If I can get this thing lined up right, that is. I need to make sure I do. Nope. Fucking alarm. Alright. I'm going to make money. Tons. At least that's my aim. I don't know if it's actually going to happen, but I'm trying. You can't fault me for trying. It's one of those participation trophy moments. I should probably get one of those. Because I showed up. Line it up with that one. That should work. As long as I don't, you know, back and forth with my thumb too much and end up making a zigzag line instead of a straight one, which is exactly what I'm doing right now. Perfect. Perfect. Man, it's so not, it's just small. And I know you can make a lot of money with this. I know you can, doing like Ps and stuff like that, but oh man, I don't know. It's just such a, even for a small field like this, it's such a time-consuming process. You know, if I can get into some like corn silage and stuff like that too, I need to start doing that shit. That'll get me money a little bit quicker to get some other endeavors going. That's probably what I should have done in the first place. I also have trees that I like on my property that I might end up chopping down for money. I don't know. I just don't know. Or I could go against my better judgment and get a loan. You know? It could push me in the right direction. I'm not really sure. So I see what he was doing here. I get it. I get it. He was smoothing out the corners so it'd make an easier little turn. I like it. The AI did me a little bit of good. It's doing me more good over in the other field, so, you know. But I gotta be doing something, man. I can't be doing nothing. So if it's sucking peas up off the ground, that's what I'm doing. So how many rounds are we gonna have to make here? Now I could go and do the back and forth thing about now, you know. Could be okay. But you know, I mean, do I really want to? I guess that's the question. Do I want to go in circles for more times? Like just do it, you know, like 20 more times, or just like mowing a fucking lawn, or do I want to, you know? Oh, that's actually perfectly lined up, so I can fix this one like a this. Very nice. Oh yeah. We's doing the rounds, but you know what? It's all for the cha-ching. All of it. Every last bit of it. For the cha-ching. Damn, 1,700 in wage payments. Well, there goes the extra money I made off the cotton bales, right? What you doing? You know, maybe don't do that. Actually, you know what? I'll just go over here. I'm not even going to worry about it. And let's do it right from the back. It won't let me do it right from the back. Yes, it will. I need to make sure I block that road real nice for the AI. Don't want them getting through and being happy and shit, you know? And we're going down 20% and ta-da! Hey, you're back. So I take it went well. Extra delicious, I'm assuming. Bring that fucker back in, y'all. And then we go do some more loop-de-loos. A loop-a-de-loos. Oh, right there. Right there. Perfect. Perfect. You know, that one's going to bug me every time I go by it. Just that one random little piece right there. So I feel like I'm going to have to fix that before I keep going around. It went down fast. Hopefully it doesn't come out just as fast. We've all had those moments. Oh, I'm going to have to fix that eventually. I got to. Right now, I'm going to put my blinders on and pretend that thing doesn't even exist. With a can of Pepsi? I got a Pepsi product. I'm drinking me some Dr. Pepper. Slightly similar, but it's got like 22 extra flavors. 23 in total. 23 in total. Bring the banana back over here. Yeah, that is literally the one good thing about doing peas and stuff, is the money that you get out of it is insane. From what I've seen. You know, I did a few contracts with this. One of them, I regretted every minute of it. Because it was like an 80-acre field or some shit like that. 80, 82, somewhere around there. It took a very long time to get that shit done. Did a 3.5 mile walk too? Damn. It sounds like you're doing a lot better than you were a few weeks ago here. Like a lot better. And with that, I give you congratulations. I'm going on a long fake drive. That's what I've been doing. I'm just doing this. Going round and round and round. There's always those crops that you hate. You know what I mean? Like sugarcane. Sugarcane's nice because it regrows a few times afterwards before you have to like redo the whole thing. It grows weeds like a motherfucker, which I mean any crop really does after you do the first harvest, but I'm just saying, when you got a tiny little harvester and it takes that long to get it done, is it worth it? And sometimes it is. You know, if you're doing sugar, you're doing the dairy farm stuff, you want to make some bakeries happen, maybe. All of it. Just a huge, huge bundle of fun. That other field's going to be done like way before this one is. Which is fine. I mean, I can break off and do a few more contracts at the same time while I'm doing this one too. Not a big deal. I can figure out a way to make it work and make my bank account look much better than $48,000. Yep. Because you know what I can buy with $48,000? Nothing at the moment that's going to help me with anything. That's pretty much it. I do get distracted sometimes, though, when it comes to that. I go and peer off at the deals that they got on some of the tractors and stuff like that. The used stuff. Okay, so I guess every time we get over here, this is going to be the thing. Gotcha. Alright, do some pipe outage. We'll just go like this. We'll make our rounds. Right up to the trailer here. Shove it out of the way. It would be nice if these had a longer belt on them, to be perfectly honest. Uh-oh. Is that trailer full? We're getting full? It isn't the biggest. Nope, we're still good. I got all of it out on that one. So we're going to swing her back around. Put it back down there, get going, and off we go like a... No. No, there's no rocket involved. The banana moves slow. Very, very slow. Slow and meticulous. That's the name of the game. And then eventually, when I get bored of doing this, we're going to get back to the greenhouses for a little bit, and then we'll get back to doing this, and then hopefully I'll have enough to buy a field and start, you know, making money in other ways. Because, I don't know, it's necessary, I guess. Around a big old circle. Okay, so the turning radius on this is not as great as I was thinking. Got it. Yep, we're good. We're good. To check and make sure I was slightly... lined up. That's what I meant to say. That's what I was going to do. I do need to go get more caffeine in a second here. I need to do that. Good news about this game is, you know, I can just put the AI back on for a little bit. Of course, if I do, it's probably going to completely demolish this field in a weird way. I am missing spots like crazy now. I know, I shouldn't do this, but I'm doing it anyways. I'm going to fix those spots before they drive me up the wall. Like the other one is. I think it's almost time for me to do the back and forth instead of the round and round. It's getting pretty close here. I mean, I could have done it a while ago. That probably would have been better, but sometimes I just like doing round and round instead of back and forth, you know what I mean? But one day I will have an ultimate empire on this map. That's the whole thing. It's got to be huge. It's got to be lots. It's got to be a bunch of money. Tons of things to do, you know? You know? And then again, I'm kind of excited about the fact that I could possibly open up a server at some point and start like a whole new big shindig that is open to other people to come join. I think that could be pretty fun. Personally, you know? That's how I feel about it. Alright, so we're back down around the hall. Round over y'all like this, and then we can go back and forth instead, I think is probably a better idea. I don't know. This is working fine, I guess, but less stopping involved, you know what I mean? Trying to find out from 2 other live streamers if they want to play Roadcraft with me today. Are you trying to send me a message? I'm just trying to flip around a little bit and get a couple other games going here too. Because I don't want to burn myself out on that game so much that I don't want to play it anymore. You know what I mean? You gotta do a little bit of back and forth. So I'm kind of thinking maybe that game and this one will probably be my primary games. And then, you know, once I can get Roadcraft, I can mix that in there too. Holy shit. Oh. Woggin. But my goal, like most, is the ultimate streamer's goal. Of getting enough people in there that you can just, you know, you can have a good time, and financially you can just keep doing it. That's where I'm at. I think that would be cool. And bring more people into it. Maybe even other streamers at different points. I don't know. There's a lot of things going through my head as to what I can, can't, will not do, you know? Oh. Well, I guess the trailer's full. This has only got 150 liters left in it, so I can keep on going with this, but I need to go empty that thing out. So if I put you back in, are you going to be a dick about it? I swear, because I'm going to hit the AI and it's going to do something weird. So let's hop out of you, and maybe you'll do the right thing. Nope, you won't. Of course you won't, because you're AI. That's why. All right, where do you go? That's what I need to know. Okay, let's close the cover. No, man, I think that's the last alarm, right? I think so. Okay, back, and I need to deliver it to Durr, so I need to get turned back around here. Maybe take out a road sign or two? Nah, I guess not. I was thinking it was going to happen. But it didn't. Wait, so which tractor was supposed to go to... I don't know if I'm using the right tractor for the right contract. It just doesn't matter. I think they both had... both those tractors had around the same power anyways. Unlock the rest of the garage. Had to do a contract for it. Yeah, I was thinking that was going to be the case. As long as it's nothing too much of a pain in the ass. You know what I mean? I believe how much they want just for land. 4 acres. 4 acres where out? Where we're at? I don't know why I said where out. That's weird. Well, where at and what's the price? I guess that's my question. Oh shit! Stop moving the camera around me. Peas. It's amazing everything that thing hooks onto. The camera just does such wonky shit when you got it covered. 229,000 and up. And where's this at? And then we go back around the other way. So, wow, this has got... Oh, yeah, you can load up a barge and shit, too. I forgot about that whole thing. So from what I've been told is this was actually based off another map, the river, was it Riverbend or something like that? And they had changed a bunch of stuff on it. Powell, Tennessee. Yeah, and for 4 acres, and it all depends on what, I mean, how much of it's actually buildable and all that too. But yeah, they've definitely found ways to make shit expensive as hell. At $229 for 4 acres is just ridiculous. I remember back in the old days when you could pick up a 4-acre lot and you only end up putting yourself about 40,000 in before doing anything else. And then once you make improvements to the land, then the price starts going up. But yeah, we got all kinds of shit like that. Yeah, without a house on it. Oh yeah, dude, I'm in Washington State. The Washington State's one of the most expensive fucking places. And it just got more expensive because guess what? They just passed a huge bill in Washington State to raise exponentially, not just one tax, but damn near every tax that were already taxed in this state has just gone up exponentially. And it's fucking ridiculous. This honestly, states like this, they don't like the people that live there. I wish they would just come out and say it openly. We don't like you. We just want your money. Like that's it. We want your money and we want to be able to tell you what the fuck we want you to do. That's it. They could give a shit less otherwise. Fucking Bob Ferguson. Dude, with stuff like this, I'm telling you, eventually, it's just, I mean, he's gonna run so many residents out eventually, and they've tried to tie our hands, too, because, they've pushed up the taxes on, like, say if you're, you know, like capital gains, you're selling a house, they've upped the taxes on that to make it almost not worth it. Especially for a family that's trying to move. Because I'm telling you right now, if I got the opportunity to leave this state, I would fucking leave in a heartbeat. I would absolutely leave. I love the environment, but the government has like completely fucked all of us over here. And even after they do that, they find new ways to do it more, you know? The RIEBZ estate said it would be cheaper to buy a house than to buy land. Yeah, because the best way to do it before, realistically, is if you just get yourself a trailer, buy land, and then, you know, through the years kind of build up a house. And but even that nowadays isn't really affordable. I mean, I got lucky getting in this house. Now it's just me fighting to keep the fucking thing. But yeah, they've made it ridiculous, and they've been the federal government's been stealing more land from ranchers again. Surprising, but they're starting to fight back on that one. Washington State itself, I guess, a couple years ago ended up picking a ranch apart, King Ranch in Washington State. the ranch had been there for like, what, 70, 80 years or some shit like that. And then one day they decided that they wanted the property instead. So they kicked them off their own fucking land. Shocker. Shocker, shocker. I'm telling you, after Trump won, man, I just... This state is... and states like it. It's like they've been going into overdrive to retain all the fucking laws and bullshit that were implemented, you know, during COVID and everything else. They've even made it to the point where, you know, now our nice government in Washington State can effectively tell us what we get to do with our kids, what shots are going in them, when they're going in them, doing all that shit. Kids can go get sex changes without even talking to their parents about it. Like, this state's bullshit. Any law that you could potentially break federally, that's what this state's doing. 1992, my mom and dad bought a house for $126,000 with 5 acres on it. Oh yeah, and if you would have gotten it back during the crash back in 2008, that would have been the perfect time. I mean, I was looking at all kinds of houses. I think, I mean, you said 149, and this is about, it was pretty close to the same price. I think it was about 120, somewhere between 120 to 140. There was property I was looking at. It's about 45 minutes away from where I'm at now, but they had 20 acres for sale, and there was a lot of it that was actually buildable, and a shit ton of it that had trees on it that were money makers. So you could grab that fucker for 120,000 and get some logging done on your property and just start building. And the logs that were on there would have paid down about half of that loan right off the bat. Not saying I would have chopped them all down though. I think I would have used some of that land to hunt and shit too. That would have been an awesome place to have. But nope. Nope, for anybody to afford a 20-acre lot anymore, good luck to you. Good luck to you. 20, no. 10, no. 5, nope. Hell, the house that I ended up getting, if I could get a car into my backyard, that's all that would fit. Maybe 2. I think it actually might be a tiny bit smaller than a regular city lot. I'm not really sure. But it's a 1-story house, basement, converted into rooms. But this house in particular was around $300,000. And that's without land, really. And that was a lot of work to even get to the point of getting into the house, you know. That's when I was still working around like between 12 and 14 on average hours a day. And I'll tell you, when you're the only parent and you got kids, dude, it is, when you're working those hours, it's stupid. It is stupid. My kids are teenagers now, so they're not exactly, you know, you don't have to run through everything with them anymore, which is great. It's also kind of terrifying about the fact that they're getting closer and closer to 18 all the time. But other than that, you know, I don't even know what they're going to be able to do, to be perfectly honest, if they can't get this real estate bullshit squashed. Division with only 2 acres has to pay a little over $1.1 million for a 3-bedroom house. It's not, fuck no, it's not worth that. A lot of it was due to investing agencies and shit too. Like you got places like BlackRock that put a bunch of fucking money into buying like entire neighborhoods, and their whole thing was they were trying to turn all these houses into family owned, or not family owned. They wanted to turn everything into fucking rentals, and they were doing that in Washington State too. They were trying to push this bill about making it so that contractors could no longer build single-family homes. The only thing they would be able to build is apartments, anything more than a duplex, but you could not build a single-family home. They wanted to tax people on their well systems, so systems that you put in, you paid for, and you're paying to maintain. They wanted to tax the water from those systems too. They're still pushing for it. They keep increasing the gas tax, or the fuel tax, carbon taxes, all that stupid bullshit. Anything they can come up with, they're willing to do. They don't care if there's money involved that they can grab from you. That's it. How the hell did I get into this conversation? But yeah, long story short, if I had the ability to sell this house and move somewhere else, it's a little bit cheaper, I would say, and a little less ludicrous, I think is a good word for this state right now. The state's fucking ludicrous. But back to the banana. Oh, I didn't finish that part. I guess I got to finish that too. Easily fixable. I mean, realistically, I'm almost done with this field. There's not too much left on it. 65% completed. And nope, I was wrong. I said that was the last alarm. It's clearly not. Now, I thought I got more caffeine yesterday. I need to see if I did. So, I think what I might do is maybe I will get the AI started again for a second. And while that is happening, I am going to run up there, maybe even get some water and stuff. I need something to squash this whole throat bug situation. I think I got cough drops too, don't I? Where are you going, sir? Oh, I see what he's gonna do. Holy shit, should I have turned around for you? What is he doing? I'm so confused about what this thing's doing right now. Holy shit. Okay, so while that's taking place, I'm gonna put it on this. I will be right back. I would leave it on the tractor, but then I feel if anybody's floating... Oh, you son of a bitch. If anybody's floating in and out of here, they're probably gonna think that I'm still here fucking playing when I'm not. Okay, so I will be right back. Oh, God. Oh, the wheel fell out of the chair? All right, I won't be right back yet. I gotta fix my damn chair first. Come on. Get in there. Come on, buddy. We got this. There we go. Okay, now I'll be right back. The AI is drunk. Oh, it's more than drunk. It's on several things. It is the worst at turning around for anything. I'll be right back. underscores and school stuff. Okay? You guys gotta start getting back into it. I guess. Okay. I'm coming back. What's happening? I know what's happening. You know why? Because I'm here. That means I'm coming back. Okay, so we're going that way, this way, going over here, gonna throw these away. Perfect. And then, wait, was that the nut that I needed for my, ooh, maybe? Oh shit, I think I might have just found the nut that I needed for my microphone, for that boom. That thing is only clinging on one side, and I don't know how the hell it happened, but for some reason the nut fell off of it. The nut. Oh yeah. Yep. It tastes delicious, but it's not going to help. Oh. It's not going to help my throat any. I'm going to say that right now. Wait, is he done? What the hell? What the hell? How is he on that line, but he's done nothing on that line? Oh, it is 100%. Okay. I got you. So let's go ahead and hit the complete, or collect is what I meant. So we've got this other one left, and it's almost done. I don't think there's anything else relatively decent that's on here. Like the contracts that are all paying, yeah, like that one, that's the only like double digit one that I found. Maybe there's two of them, but it's sowing, so I have to buy seeds. I don't really want to do that, you know. I don't. Weeding contract, I think it's because all the fields are so much smaller than the other maps that I was dinking around on. So they're just not worth as much, which means contracts in themselves are going to be a huge pain in the ass on this one, I think. Yeah, let's go get, I'm just going to bring that over into the field instead. Come here, buddy. There we go. There we go. I like how nice it is, though. Like, it says, please start the engine first, you know? It's not like, motherfucker, you doing it wrong. You know, it's not doing anything like that, so that's good news. Good news. Go back over yonder. La 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 la. Yeah, it's not exactly like that. Doesn't, it's not. I mean, it's going into the trailer, but it sure as shit doesn't look like it. Okay, and then I have to get this guy back out of the way. And then I'm gonna hop in the banana. Because it's my turn to drive AI. My turn. You're gonna take too fucking long. Boop. Let him get that last little spot. There we go. Alright, my turn. Am I gonna be faster? No. I'm gonna try though. There we go. See, I think I turned around a little bit faster than the AI does, right? I think I did okay. Not great, but okay, you know? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Now, the upside is this field's really not that, it's not that big, so bonus. And maybe we can get a few extra bucks from whatever's left over on this harvest. But I noticed that they changed some things when it came to, you know, because like the estimation for the fields isn't exactly perfect. So they counter your ability to get as much off of extras from the contract. They completely fucked it by, as soon as it hits 100%, you're done. No more for you. So I figured out that if you get big enough trailers so you can do the whole field without delivering, then you can keep the overwhelming majority of the extra harvest to sell. The AI takes a long time to turn around. Oh, they do. It's all like, it's so calculated and ridiculous at the same time. I've never, I don't know. I'm thinking they must have stole the AI from a government. Not necessarily this one, but any government. Because it just does random shit, and it takes a long time to get anything taken care of when it comes to it. You know? Oh, lots of back and forth. Back and forth, up and down. But I do like the doing the combine idea because, you know, it'll give me something else to do too. I'm going to be dipping into everything. We're going to have us some aminals at some point in time. We're going to have extra crops. We're going to have greenhouses galore. And hell, you know, I might even do some fish farming on this one. Might even do the fish farming. Yeah, the AI is like god-awful when it comes to turning around. It's a 20-point turn almost every time. And then you don't know which way they're going, because I don't know if the AI even knows where it's going. But it gets to a point where it's just like shimming around and then it ends up on a different spot of the field for some reason. Like, why did you do that? What was the point? Who are you helping? Who are you working for? I don't know if I went too far to the right on that one. I think I did, but that's fine. We're only missing a little bit, which kind of sucks for this particular harvester, because you miss a little bit, and that could end up taking you an extra several minutes for each little bit that you fucked up. There we go. That'll be a little bit better. A little bit better. Just want to make sure I'm not missing spots. With the banana. This might be the last one I do for peas. I'm not really sure. The only reason I ended up clicking on it anyways is because you can still make a few thousand off of part of the harvest, and then the contract gives you money. So you earn a little bit more. It just takes time. Takes time. Oh, I'm good. I'm good with 19, yeah. Yeah, I think that was the, Alicia had subscribed about an hour ago, I think. Something like that. So, yep, I'm good with it. I just need to keep on streaming. That's my whole thing. Is I had a few times of, well, one was like for a week, I think, because I got sick. And then this last time it was a layer of a bunch of things, like, you know, I'm broke and needing money and having to do stuff like that. So, and my throat being absolutely torn to shit doesn't help. Because I don't know if anybody noticed, but I have a tendency to talk all through my streams. There's not a lot of dead silence unless I'm away from the microphone. So if I'm talking for hours on end like that, it can do a number. Do I enjoy it though? Yes. Yes, I do. So am I going to change? No, I'm not. Just going to have to do some extra prep tomorrow so I can, you know, not have a completely fucked up voice by the time I get going tomorrow morning. Oh, yeah. Yep, we're getting there. Well, you got that little bitty spot right there left. Let's get that pipe back in. Bring this fucker back around. The banana. Yep. And just in case anybody was wondering, that also includes the spinach harvesters and shit like that. They're all bananas. Every last one of them. Oh, yes. It is 100%. What I did notice, though, is that with these fields, I don't think this happened as much in Farming Simulator 2, but it's like none of them are weeded. There's no real, like, clean-looking crops, except for, like, the tall ones like corn and sunflowers, where you can't see the weeds as much. but I'm more than sure that they still have weeds and stuff on them. It kind of makes me wonder if the reason that they did that is to reduce the yield on it. So like when you buy it, you're not set up with like 100% fantastical crop or something. I don't know. I don't know what their deal is behind that. Actually, what is the... No. Fertilized 100%. Yeah, yield bonus is only 67%. And that didn't really happen in Farming Simulator 2. So that's weird. Whee! Tasted better going down than coming back up than going back. Oh yeah, had one of those. Had one of the puke burps. Yep, those are no fun because then you just end up tasting fucking acid for another hour after you did it. I thought I was just burping. I don't know. It just wasn't just a burp. Okay, get turned around for this. Yep, we're getting to the smaller stuff now. Oh, I fucked that up. That's alright. We're getting back to it. Here's this fella here. But fuck yeah, man. The more subscribers and stuff that I will get, so... One of the things that I do need to get back into that I haven't done so much, honestly, is doing the creating shorts and regular videos off my streams and whatever other games I'm playing. I really need to start getting back into that shit. Unfortunately, I had to leave the bill alone for my editing software, so I might have to go back to using DaVinci to Resolve for a little bit. It just doesn't have as much, you know? Okay, so how many more passes are we gonna have to make here? I think I'm gonna have to dump a little bit more into the trailer first. I don't know. Because it's getting a little bit shorter of a back and forth. Yeah. I might just be able to get the rest of this and fit it in there. I'm not sure yet. Hopefully it'll let me load the rest of it. I would love to do that. I want the money out of this whole thing. I need the money out of this whole thing. That's the reason I'm doing it. Oh, okay, so we got 52,000 right now. After the last contract. Which in this game is not much. Nope, it is not much at all. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of this shit just in order to get enough money to start on something else. Gonna run a marathon for 500,000 on streaming for 2 weeks. Damn, 500 grand? You're really wanting to get into that property, aren't you? I think 500 grand would be nice. I'd be thrilled with that. I would be thrilled with it. Even in the game. 500 grand on the game. I'd be totally fine with it. Real life would be better, by far, you know, clearly. Of course, I think if I had enough money to do something like that, I would definitely fix this house back up a little bit, get it sold. I'd move, and I'd probably take the kids traveling and shit for a little while too. Go see some cool shit, do some cool things, you know. And then maybe even get the kids involved in some of the streamy stuff, because they like, that's actually one of the reasons that streaming is kind of a thing with me, is because I was opening up the opportunity to like get to What the hell? Rudolph, contract harvesting field. Oh, yep, I'm gonna have to go deliver that one first. Fuck. I can get out of mom and dad's house. Oh, I would be, yeah, I completely understand. I have never been a fan of having to go back home in the first place. Understandable. Yeah, so 52, I don't think I thought I completed the other contract, so why did it say there was 2? I think I was missing something? I don't know. Now, I know it's going to have more, so I'm wondering if I should just dump, like, part of this, because I think if I do, played this game for 4 months, but I'm so addicted to it. Oh, yeah, no, Polo, it continues to be addicting. It continues to be, like, 22, I played a good amount of time on that one. A very good amount of time. Actually, how much time did I spend on that one? Let's check it out real quick. I'm gonna go back to my library. You might not be able to see it unless I turn the screen, but yeah, so Farming Simulator 22, I have 11. Actually, we can just do this. Come on. Where are you at? Display capture. Whoop. Yep, right there. Got 1,169.6 hours in on that one. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting another pickup truck either, no. But when it comes to this game, man, I mean, this one, I also got the addiction to SnowRunner too, so these are going to be my games. I have selected. Wait. Where's my turn off? I got all confused because I started looking at my hours and shit. Oh, I just realized I didn't open up the deal so I could actually see everything that was popping up as much. Nope, I fucked that up, didn't I? That's what I see. Close you off. The fields are doing only contract work. At the moment, it's, I don't know. I'm doing contract work. I got greenhouses that I'm running. So I just started this one yesterday. I played around for like an hour or two, and I decided just to take this one and go live with it instead of dicking around, because I kept not making a decision on what I wanted to do. God damn it. I'm hitting the wrong button here. Yeah, this one. But yeah, at the moment it's just contract work, trying to get my money. Oh, hey buddy, how you doing? You look like you're wanting to go somewhere. Me too. I need to go backwards. So yeah, at the moment I'm kind of like across the map from where my little place is. But nope, I'm planning on buying a field that's next to me. Still doing some of the greenhouse stuff. I don't know. There's gonna be a mixture of a lot of things. Because the other thing I want to do is water buffalo too. Because they make, turns out they make really good money on this map. Right around my mom and dad, because van got stolen. Law enforcement's too lazy to go and find it. Yeah, and if the vehicle's not worth like a certain amount, I don't know. With stolen vehicles, it's kind of a, I don't know. If you get lucky and you get the right tip of who the hell took it or where it went to, or that's great. But in most cases, it's kind of, if it gets stolen, I think they just think of the aspect that the insurance company will pay for it, so we'll just say fuck it. I don't know. They put car theft on a lower portion of the list, I think. Which is kind of shitty. Unless you go to them and say, hey, I got a McLaren P1 that somebody just jacked for my driveway. Could we do something about that? I'd be like, oh, yeah, okay, that's closer to like, you know, $1 million car. I guess we can go take a look. Guess we can go take a look. I feel like I'm going slow. Oh, yeah, because I am. Why are we only doing 18 miles an hour? I know we're going uphill, but we're empty. Empty, sir. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yep, if there's any harvesting, well, if there's any, when I end up doing my own fields, peas are not going to be my thing. No. Nope. Not at all. Because I've got other things to do with my life, and peas just take too fucking long. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, let's get you moving again. Okay, so we're at 97%. We'll see if it actually lets me harvest the rest of it, or if it's just going to tell me to fuck off before I even get the rest of it done. Get back over here. Grab a little bit of this feller, too. As the guy lives on a hill, I can see the police department from his house. Oh, that's awesome. So you know who it is, and it's close by, and they won't get it. That's neat. That's pretty fucking neat. I think I'd be a little disgruntled over that, to say the very least. You do oats and corn? Yeah, I'm going to be getting into corn, too. That's probably going to be the first field I end up doing. Doing some corn silage and harvesting regular corn. But my brain goes everywhere, so I could end up with fucking anything. One of these times, if you come into one of my streams, I might have a fucking circus sitting in the middle of the field. I don't know. I see elephants standing on balls and people juggling and shit. I have no idea. My brain's just everywhere. Turn! Okay, we're 99%, so I have a feeling it's going to shut me down very soon. Yep, contract finished. You suck. This isn't even going to be enough to really get me anything, is it? Alright, well, let's at least get this tiny little bit. Just beat the shit out of the trailer. Wait, that's not right. Let's reposition you, sir. Come on. I mean, it's not much, but it'll at least get me like $5 or $10 maybe, right? Alright, let's do that fucking weird shit that I just did with the camera, and we're gonna go ahead and go back around yonder. And dump the 3 pounds of peas that I got sitting in the back trailer here. Yeah, 1,174 liters sitting in my trailer. It's just so great. Like it just, it looks like it's you know, it's an RC tractor. Yep, I do need to bump up the graphics on this a little bit again though. God damn it, did I just do it again? No, okay, it's that one. They're helping him out and not me. They said if I want to go back. Went and got my van back. The cops said they would charge me with theft. So did the guy like scam you out of the vehicle or something? I think the only way they do that is if somebody had ownership of the, or clear ownership of the vehicle. Either that or it's one of those places where the cops are really good buddies with the guy. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Why am I driving this back around? That field's done. I think that was the last one too, right? Yeah, that was the last one. All right, so let's complete or collect this one. There we go. Currently no con craps available. All right, so let's go back to my property. So yeah, we end result. We went from like 30, was it 33 grand? Yeah, I'm at 61,000. This is gonna take time. I think the fields are so small on this map. They're not really given good contracts to do. Sure, let me visit my own property. So let's go ahead and hit the... I was sitting at the auto mechanic waiting to get new transmission put in it. Oh, were they waiting for payment or anything like that, or did the guy just... Yeah, I had a mechanic that kind of did the same thing. And we ended up just giving him the fucking van because yeah. I had a Ford Windstar for like a week. I'm not shitting you. I got into it and the windows, like the motors for the windows slowly stopped working on each individual door. A bunch of stuff started happening and then the transmission failed on it. As soon as somebody was backing out with it. So he came and got it, said we're going to have to get another one. And I said, well, what if we get used one online instead, like a rebuilt? And he tried to talk me out of doing that. And I was like, well, if we can find a cheaper way to do it, I'd really rather do it that way. Well, we're going to have to, we got these transmissions here that I can, like, I don't want to do that. Fuck me. You had money to pay him for, yeah, some people are just, what do you call it? Worthless? Yeah, I think that's the right word for it. I'm gonna hop out of here. I haven't checked the bees either. Zebee. Why do I hear a motor going? I never turned off my dirt scoot. Okay, we're good now. Shit. So yeah, that might end up being like a civil court thing, which is total bullshit, because then you gotta pay in order to get the van back anyways, and that's before the transmission's even fixed. Yeah, I wouldn't be happy. Still, it said there was no license plate on it. That's a weak fucking excuse for him. Wait, why does it say input? Sell? Oh, because they're put... Okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah, okay, so let's just change the time on this thing. We need to do a skipperoonie. I'm gonna see what this ship makes overnight. Yeah, you still got plenty of water in there. Bees swarming my face. Yeah, we got 1,200 liters in each one. Yeah, so that's going to be my objectives tonight. As I've got to make a couple of things for the stream. Towed down there because the transmission went out. I sped up the time. Yeah, that's what happened to me too, though. They had to come and tow it from my house, and then he charged me some fucking ridiculous amount, even though I was literally in the same town as the guy's shop was. So he had to tow it like down the road, and I think he charged me like $200 to pick the fucker up. And then he wanted to scam me with some other fucking transmissions and shit. The whole thing turned into just a huge mess, to the point where it would have been worthless for me to go to court over it, because I would have been paying more money out in court than I would have been just to get my fucking van back. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to change that too, huh? I had to change which side the curtains on. Man, when I was riding curtain vans around, I wish I had a curtain van that was that easy. You just press a button and it's like, okay. Well, you had to go and move all those posts individually, slide them around. Yeah. In some cases, depending on what I was hauling, like, curtain vans were a lot nicer. In other senses, I don't know. If I'm just hauling lumber and shit, I kind of like seeing the load behind me. So most of the time, that's pretty much what I was doing, was coming in and out of mills, grabbing some 2x4s, 2x6s, 2x10s. All the good stuff. Oh, God. It's nighttime, man. All right. Over 5,000 worth of new parts in the van. The guy who stole it also took all the new parts off and put them on. So he stole it to use it as a parts van? Yeah, that's a huge fucking mess. So with that, no thank you. No thank you. Let's bring this back down again. I'm going to see what kind of contracts popped up overnight. I'll go ahead and save it anyways, I guess. I don't know. I honestly think that starting out with the greenhouses was a horrible idea. I should have, like, started out with a crop first and then went to greenhouses. Because even with 6 of them, that's just not, it's not enough. Unless you just want to sit here and roll the fucking days through. Which, I mean, I can do that. But I feel like I'm just not making very much money. Okay, so what was the price tag on this feller? Jesus, that one's 284 anyways. What about the feller over here? Okay, that one's 123. Okay, and then what do we got for vehiculars? I don't have what I want. Notch. So what I could do, I think, is I'm going to have to wait on these clearly. It's going to be a lot. I told the guy if he wants the van, he can give me 10,000 for it. Yeah. It doesn't sound like he's wanting to give any money for anything. Yeah, I kind of wanted that one. I don't want to go all the way over there. Like, it's not far, and it's part of town. Plus, I have all that shit. Nope, that I can't mess with. That's not part of the property over here. Why didn't I just hop on the dirt scoot? What am I doing? Or I could have just hit visit. Maybe that would have been a smart idea. So what's on this field right now? That's my question. So, sorghum that's growing. Oh. Maybe I have an idea. Now, does it involve a loan, or he wants your title? I think 10,000 should be good enough. I think that should work fine. Okay, so actually, what's on this property here? Let's see what we got. So this one is carrots, and no. Nope. Nope. I would want to replant something else completely different. And then the price for the farm itself. Okay, 364. Wait, 8. So my other option here, which I can do, I just don't like the idea of doing it, is the trees. No money, no title. I'd fuck yeah, just hand it over for free. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. No, thank you. So there's this feller here. What was that header that was on there? It's a 15. Oh, for the MacDon. I got it. Nexat. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like I just should have. This is like one of those mistake type of games, or saves, you know what I mean? Like, this is just a lot of stuff that I don't want to deal with if I'm not going to make money off of it. And again, you can make money off of it, but with a full truck, it's only getting me around like 8 grand. So you paid 5 for the van, put 5,000, so 5,500 total. I mean, hell, I'd say 7,500 even. Then at least you're making a couple of grand that you can throw towards a pickup. So, my thought is I could wait for days on end and reload this trailer and do that shit all over again, or I can scrap this whole stupid idea that I had and start buying up prop. My question is these fields aren't that big, so I don't really know why they cost so much. It doesn't seem right. Okay, so I didn't want to back out of it, but sometimes it doesn't let me do the shit that I want to do. Okay. Visit, buy, tag place. Yeah, and how much money would it be if I did like a rice field? Oh, it'd have to reform all that shit though too. Yeah, see, this is the shit that just kind of bugs me. When you put a bunch of time into it and then you find out that you're not going to make any money off of it. And you don't want to do a loan, but you end up doing a loan anyways. So the other one's sorghum. It's not quite growed up yet, so we could probably just... I could pass off a few days and just stare at the guy's field for a little bit. And then maybe I'll get that one. What's this one? So that one's got wheat on it. You know. Yeah, I don't have the shit for that either. I think I made a definite mistake. But it is what it is. Buzz. So maybe I'll go ahead and invest in doing that shit. The problem is I'm going to have to lease some of my equipment for a while before I can actually afford to buy it all. So I'd have to get a loan for the property, and then I'd have to get a lease for each piece of equipment that I have, which is going to, in short, take a lot of money from me. So, do I continuously do the greenhouse shit, or do I just start something new? I am really flipping back and forth on this. Let's see what they got for contracts. Come on, buddy. Okay, so cultivating, we got one for 13,000. It's a little bit of extra money there. But I feel like what I'm doing is I'm just doing extra work to... You know, instead of just starting something that has money with it. You know? And that one's the only one that's actually money. Everything else is total shit. Unfucking believable. Yeah. Okay. Well. Now we've got this one here. And I've got a whole other one. Let's go ahead and hit save. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch out here. I have one more that I already started that might be a little bit quicker. Yeah. I like that area, though, is the thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, so let's go back to another one. I'll see what I can regress on that one. Possibly. I don't know. Let's see what that one's looking like. Yeah, see, I got 228,000 with this one. Just have to buy me a little field izzle. But this one's got its own complications too. And this is why I'm thinking, why don't I say fuck it and I can just start a whole new one? Because I do like that other map. It's got a lot of shit to it. But my whole plan for like, I'm going to do a bunch of greenhouse stuff is kind of like, eh. Unless I can get a good old fashioned. So this is my other one. So this is on the Alma, Missouri map. See, now this is the fucked up thing, right? So what I've seen with other people's streams and shit is this little part here. You see those buildings? Yeah, that's actually on other people's maps. When I loaded it, I have prints of the buildings that were on this fucking property. So this was like a weird one all on its own. But yep, so that's that one right there. So I think what we can go ahead and do is I'll just make another one off of that to make this a little bit quicker. Yep, career. Absolutely. And let's go to that empty slot. Okay, let's do... I think a good million should do it, right? Economy difficulty, normal. Start farm, no. Guided intro tour, no. You know, I've never actually done the starting farm thing. Come to think of it, it's kind of funny how that works out. All right. Yep, we should be good with all those. We're going to do this again. I just don't want 17 years to go by before I can actually buy a field. So fuck it. New game. I'm a cheater. Was it wasted time? Maybe, but I'll probably end up going back to that game at some point in time. Just to fuck around on it. I don't know. We'll see how it works out. Clicky button! Load. 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 Oh my god. There we go. Well, I guess we're seeing the backside for now. No, leave the shit the way it is. Okay. So... we're going to do this. I'm going to get my old name back. Or my new name back. New name, old name. I don't know. That's backwards as fuck. Okay. I got this. Dirty Partly. Got it. Why are you still looking away? Oh. I don't know why it's backwards. Okay. So now we're here. We've got a whole different thing that, like, I kind of like this little area, but you know, let's decide on which. Oh, there we go. Now it popped up. So I've got to figure out where I actually want to start. I want it to be somewhat close to things that I'd be delivering to. Lots of places with grass. Lots of... these ones are really not too bad. It doesn't look like you can build past that point. So what is this? Wagon builders! Hey! Yeah, I just don't know what I want to do here. I mean, I feel like I've hit a fucking wall for some reason in my brain that's just telling me to swiftly fuck off. Okay, so you are 200,000. It's not too bad. And it's already got the cropula on there that I want. Pretty sure it's corn, right? It's owned by Katie. Well, I don't want to upset Katie, you know? Or land 568. That would be perfect, said nobody ever. So what if we do... Oh, I wanted to buy that farm over here too, huh? So let's see. Maybe I can do that and make kind of a weird little replica of my stuff. But what do you have? So that one has the wrong stuff. Be 300. This would take like almost the entirety of the fucking money that I was going to do in the first place. It's okay, though. It's okay. Yeah, we'll just start out with this one, I guess. It doesn't matter. Buy it. It's already there. Shit's already planted. Ready to go. And then if I have extra money afterwards, I will go ahead and... Yeah, let's visit. Let's visit my property. Yep, it's corn. Well, this time it put me right in the middle of the field, and I have no idea where I'm going. You can jump to look over the fucker. Oh, man. There we go. Okay, so that field is pretty fucking small. The other one was cotton. So how much is the field next to it? Because I can lease the stuff for the cotton. Make some of my money back. Yeah, so let's buy that one too. Okay, so I got 646. I'll have to do smaller harvesters and shit for right now, which is fine. I just need to make sure I get everything that I need to get. Do we have cheap large ones? Can we do that? Maybe an 8 series for right now. Or 7. Get up to 388. Next to 458. That one's 312. Son of a bitch, these are expensive. Now, I can get a dirt cheap harvester. That's not a big deal. Do we have any that are close to that price that already have decent... Oh, there we go. That one will get me to 300 horsepower. No. So 292 for that one. That gets you 351, 435. Yeah, so we can probably just go with the 8 series for right now. Leave it just about as basic as it needs to be. Got 326, so you could probably bump it up 1. I don't want the total to end up being like, you know, $800,000 and then I got nothing left for anything else. So let's just bump it up a little bit. We'll bring it to the 357, 388. Sure, 388 should be fine, right? Do. Let's just do some Michelin. Yep. And we'll do some regular. Just do some regular shit. Okay, so buy you. Yep. Perfect. You know what I should have done, which would have been smarter, is if I would have looked at this first. Son of a bitch. That's fine. Not a big deal. Okay, so you are what the fuck? I guess maybe I'll need the plow. How wide is this one? It's 8 meters. It's something for now, right? It's only 26,000. So I think that might be doable for the time being. Grab me the Ripper. Ta-da. Okay, what else can we get here? That's just a poo trailer. We need more than that. We need some of the good stuff. That's what I'm saying. So let's look at us some trailers. 65. That one gets us to 46 meters squared. Then there's this little feller here. You can go to 34. And you can haul another trailer. That was what sucks, is they squashed like the ability for this one. You used to be able to haul trailers behind this one too. But they stopped that whole thing. I don't really know why. That's 65 right off the bat. This one's 39. Yeah, we kind of want to start off small for the moment, I guess. Unless I want to do... Let's check out something before I start buying the rest of this equipment. Because I can do corn silage too, right? Okay, so we got seasons on... Oh, I got to check my time too. Let's turn that off. Go to 0.5. Seasonal growth, not necessarily. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Crop destruction, absolutely fucking not, because I'll ruin the whole thing. Have some tea. All right, man. I will be here when you get back. For show. Crop destruction, weeds, all that stuff's good. Normal dirt, don't know if that really matters. Automatic engine start, absolutely not. Stop and go braking. Trailer fill limit. Whoa. Off. Off, off, off. Don't buy, don't buy. Ta-da! Yay! Okay, we got all this done. Perfect. Now we can check the, I didn't save it, did I? Oh, no, it does that automatically without saving. I knew that. So, cotton first off. Oh, that's actually down towards its cheapest at the moment, but... Yeah. See, the last one didn't show corn silage. It just showed silage. So I'm not entirely sure how this is going to work. So I forgot this is alphabetized. We go down to the S's. Now, so there is just silage. I don't understand why there's not a different thing for corn silage on here. That doesn't make sense. Let's go back up to corn and see if I passed it maybe. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. So I guess I'm just using corn for corn. That's fine for right now. How much is the corn worth? Let's take a gander at that. Okay, so the corn at the moment... Not great. Not great at all. That's okay. That's okay. We'll worry about it later because it's not even like grown yet. But I got to figure out the whole corn silage thing. Because I haven't actually done it in this game. But I'll tell you what, the foraging harvesters are fucking expensive as hell. UPS truck? Okay, so that's a lot of weeds. Yeah, see what I mean? Is they screwed the shit out of these fields. Now you buy them and you don't have the yield that you used to be able to have. That kind of pisses me off a little bit, but whatever. I'll do all the extras that are necessary to make it a good one. So, first thing is first, is I need to go hop into that vehicular that I bought. And then we're going to have to figure out the whole situation of getting a planter, getting harvester, getting... Ah, shit! And this will be for later. Can you fold it? No, allow fields, toggle map, da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, you can't fold this one, so I'm just going in wide. Got it. But, before we go anywhere, I want to make sure that I've gotten all the vehicles that I need to get. So, we go back into this shit. And we're going to look for... Before I even look for a harvester at this point. Yeah, so we're going to need something for cultivation. Oh, wait. No, we don't. If I get the right seeder, it doesn't matter. But that's going to be super expensive. Where am I going? Okay, mulchers. God damn it, where is it on the fucking map? There we go. Wait, was it planters or seeders? I knew that. Planter! And I can do that for later, or rice, maybe? I don't know. You know, we'll figure it out when we get there. I'll get the harvester first, and then I'll probably just end up having to lease a couple pieces of equipment, maybe. Or after the harvest is done, it might not even matter. Yeah, shit! Buy vehicles. Where am I going? Again. Okay. Click that button. Let's see if we can find us something cheap that's not terrible. Because I only got 279,000 left. I shouldn't have bought that second field. I think that's where we went horribly, horribly awry. So for now, I guess we can start out with one of these. 104,000 right off the get-go. It's going to bring me down to 100. All right. I mean, I can sell this later, right? But 250 horsepower, sure, why not? Why not? Huh. I don't know why I'm having a problem with that. Yeah, let's just use the MADZI. The messy. Let's look for its equally cheap header. Combinations. There we go. So what's the width on? Oh, 6 meters. Oh, it doesn't have a corn header. What? Did I just make a huge mistake? Are those really the only headers for it? Okay, let's look at the other. Let's look at corn headers. Just gonna have to get them separately. That one's 9 meters. And it's a fold out, so I don't got to get a trailer for it. But 108,000? Okay. 6 meters is tiny. 10 meters is much better. And it's cheaper. I don't know if you can mix and match on this one. So I can see. And hopefully I can do that. Because I'm like running my money dry doing this shit. Because I'm probably going to have to do like one of the smaller ones. I feel like that's probably going to be the thing. Yeah, this is going to suck. But we'll start out with the little guy for now, I guess. 53 is better than 88. And we can move on up later on. Yep. And then I'm going to have to get the trailer for it. Another 7,500 bucks. Yep. Got it. Okay. And then we can figure out all the other shit that we need to get after the harvest. That's all we need to do so far, though. Let's go over here and see if the MADZI can hook up to the corn header, because that would be really cool if it could. Okay. Yep, it'll do it. I mean, realistically, I probably didn't even need the trailer. Yeah, I could probably resell that trailer. I can just drive over there with this. Now, a trailer to haul this would have been a way better idea than what I did. Okay, so let's see. We've got to make it up there. So, turn right out here, make that next big right, and then just follow it down until, okay, crossroad. It'll be at the second crossroad. Got it. Got it. Now we got to check what the growth on the cotton is, too. This is... Oh, I just did all this for what? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm having a day. See, this is what happens when I don't make a full decision by the time I go to do live streams. Is there a way to just cut, kinda? Like just go through all these fields? I don't have crop destruction on anymore, so maybe I can skip. Hopefully not get hit by a train on our way over. Hurry! 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 Yay! We made it back down. Ha-ha! See, I don't know why I just redid that whole thing, but I think, yeah, I think it was, I should not have gone for the whole greenhouse thing. That was just a, I don't know. I think that is, unless you do the $1 million deal and you just put 9 bajillion fucking greenhouses on there. But I think realistically the combination of like greenhouses with a production line like the cannery or whatever else, I think honestly those are, that would be the best way to do it, because just making the money off greenhouses is not great. But it is a good like in between if you got a lot of other shit to do. Now you can hop over there, load a truck up, and unload it in the meantime. That is exactly the road that I needed. Yep. We got this. Get out of my way. Boop. And we're almost there. I just don't know how long I'm going to have to wait before I can harvest these fields. The corn is definitely way down there, like at the beginning stages. Or the cotton. Did I say corn? I said corn, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So my official issue at the moment is... yeah, that's going to have to be a lease thing. I had an issue. I was saying it, and then it's gone, so no big deal. Hey, there is a little... does that house come with it? That would be fucking cool. Alright, let's just post you up right here for now, I guess. It doesn't matter. I don't have a home to put you, Massey. I don't. Just the property. Alright, now this one should get here a little bit quicker. Before I forget, I'm going to sell that trailer. Yeah, let's go... vehicles. Yeah, not that one, not that one, not that one, but that one. See, I only lost like $1,000 off of it, so it's not too bad. Sell. Yep. Just too small of a header to give a shit. Perfect. And then we can turn all of it into corn. Or rice. I don't know. I haven't done the long rice yet. I would have to get a different header for it, obviously. Actually, what am I doing? I was going to get that other truck. Tractor. Shut up. This is just me talking to myself now. Enter. And let's go. Yeah, I may have to do a few back and forths when it comes to, like, replanting and shit afterwards, but... No! Got close to the bridge. We're fine, though. We're fine. See, the header was like the same width as this thing, so I don't know what the big the big issue was there. Ah! Hey, there's a van that came out at... Hey, telephone pole. I missed it. We're good. We're good. We're solid. Solid shit. Except for the train situation. Oh, did I go through there last time? I think I did. I can not make that. Or can I? Damn it. That ended up being a waste. I'll just fishtail around for a little while. Why not? Why not? Okay, so that road should be coming up in just a second. And again, we won't have to worry about going and getting more equipment or anything until harvest time. So until then, I'm not buying anything else. And hell, maybe we'll get lucky and when harvest time comes around, like the cedars and shit will be way cheaper. Or there will be a few deals, is what I was getting at. Okay, here is the first crossroad. Stop signs don't mean shit to me. Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a place to put all my stuff. Since these fields literally, I mean, they have... Let's knock over some of these signs. I don't want people knowing where they're going or what they're doing, you know? Be ridiculous. Ridiculous. So once I get this one going, I'll just consider that first one a fail. But once I get this one going, we should be good. Crop destruction's off, so I can go over here. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and say that this is my house. Is this mine? Or do I have to buy more property in order to get it? Because this was cheap. Are you for... Nope, you're not mine. Damn. Is there one of those icons? Can I take it? No, it's not mine. Fuck. Well, at least I got somewhere I can kind of like throw the tractors and shit for now, I guess. Okay, so we do have... Oh man, I went down to 1. Holy shit. Things are not going well, are they? That's not great. Okay, so we're on that one. Get back on this. That one, this one, okay. So we're gonna have to, I guess, just skip some days here. Until everything's all ready to go. 360. And let's go hop into that feller over on the other side, because that's going to be the first piece of equipment I actually use. I'll probably start back over there when it does grow up. Yeah, we'll see how much money I can squeeze out all this shit and what I end up doing in the end result. Like, I can check out how much the long rice and stuff is going to be. Plus whatever time it actually takes for the long rice to finish up. Man, this is with it at 360. What the hell was it? Like 3 in the morning when I started? Jesus. Yay! Oh, yeah. Yep, most definitely. I am almost out of caffeinated beverages. Not good. Not good at all. Let's turn all this crap down. Eventually, I mean, we're getting closer to the right time here. Need just a minute here. I'm just checking on something else for a second. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. I can put this one on my deal. Nope. Go to my channel. I want to make sure I can actually do this better. Whoa. Okay. So we should be good in just a few seconds here. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Oh. No way. It's actually done? Yeah, it's ready to harvest. Fuck. Okay, the corn ended up being ready before this. For the corn, the cotton. That's what I meant. So I'm going to have to do some leasing to get that one done today. Let's move this guy. I'm going to park this in the neighbor's field because, well, I just don't give a shit. What are they going to do? Come at me, bro. Come at me. Okay, let's get to the right time of day here. Hell, maybe I'll get lucky and maybe the cotton and the corn will be done all at the same time. I don't think so, though. Just me thinking. Oh, it's supposed to rain, too. That's fun. Okay, so let's change that out. Let's get fucking slowed down here again on our time before it does actually start raining. Put it to a good old 0.5. Okay, go ahead and save the game for now. Alright, so now we get into the leasing bullshit. Hola again! I'm still here, like I said. See, I made my promise. Well, I didn't make the promise, but I did make something. I made something. I don't know. Alright, so let's get back to... I gotta do some leasing because I'm poor. I'm a poor person. That's so fucking stupid. That's so dumb. I could have... See, if I would have waited a day... I would have had the 10-meter one. You know, it doesn't matter. It's a small field. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We'll just work with what we've got. For right now, anyways, we're going to go to... I feel like selling that just to get the bigger header. But I don't even know what I'm doing yet. That's the problem. Plus, I don't know if that tiny little Massey would make it anyways with that one. So what we're going to do is we're going to get into this part again. We're going to go cotton. And the leasing is going to cost me about as much as it's going to take to get the field done, which is great. Always good. Okay, let's get this tiny feller. All right. We're going to hit the lease button and we're going to say fucking ouch. That is... It's almost worth it more for me to just till it up. Because that cotton's not going to get me this amount of money. I'll give it a go anyways, but that sucks. Because I have to lease a truck. I have to lease the trailer for it. I have to lease. You know what I mean? Lots of leasing. So that was 24,000, right? Yeah. Lease this one. There's another 3,000. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to end up with anything out of this whole mess. Okay, so let's go down to trailers for cotton. Where's the cotton again? There it is. Cotton transport. I could have just did it cheap and used a trailer for the tractor. The things you find out after the fact, or you don't think about, sorry. Not that I found out, because I didn't find out. But, son of a bitch. All right, let's make our way back over there. I'm going to get the truck, the trailer, and we're going to, yeah. Oh yeah, I got to get that over there, though, too. Let's get that over there first. What the fuck? Every one of them. They all turn just a scotch different. Oh, you can't even make it up over the... Oh, I see. There seems to be a little post thingy there. A fire hydrant? That's a fire hydrant. Not to be confused with a post thingy. Got it. Okay, so your top speed is just insane. Like, my face is melting off right now. We're going so fast. Everybody hold on. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, oh, yep, we made it across the bridge. Look at us go. Wow, I'm stoked. I'm stoked we made it this far so far. So far. Jesus, that thing turns as soon as you hit the button and it's like, yup. Goes the postal service. Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Don't get hit. Please don't get hit. Alright. And then I took this road here. Alright. Nope, because that one ended up bringing me all the way back around again. We don't want to do that. I think I'm going to have to adjust my microphone at some point in time. Okay, where are we at? Where are we going? Oh, there's like watery stuffs. It's okay. I can still tear through other people's fields. Why not? Why the hell not? You know? I might not want to go through the water per se with the cotton harvester because I feel like that might be a problem. Just like trying to go through trees and such might be a problem, but we'll see. Bumpy, 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 bump, bumpy, bump, bump. Oh, geez, bumpy. Oh, I see red in the distance. Is that the other harvester waiting on me? Is it waiting to say hello to this expensive beast that just wasted a bunch of my money? Now, if I was going to continually harvest cotton, it wouldn't be a big deal, but at the moment, that wasn't really my plan, so let's block the road up here. Is that school bus coming this way? No? Damn. Oh, good, I do get to block somebody. Okay, you stay put. I'm not giving you a chance to do anything that you want to do right now. Okay, unfold. I liked the customization they made on 22, where you could literally make this like any color you wanted, including chrome. Different chrome colors. Okay, so what do you got for this field? 2 heads and then the... Okay. I think that should work. That guy's getting impatient. What? What the hell just happened there? See the fire emergency precautions. I have 4 trailers and 3 trucks. Did you did you send it over to the Discord?
You cook for me?
Yeah.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what?
Can I see my can I see?
Nope, too early. Love you.
You want to play games?
Do you want to do your chore? Chore? Love you. I'll let you know. How about that? Right? Right? Okay, enough. Yeah, you do. And I wanted you to do other things that you haven't done yet. Yep. That's how it's going to be. Watch out of this whole field. I'm probably going to get like 1 square out of the deal. Let's test the train tracks again. Hope for the best. Yeah, that worked. so we should be getting back where we're going in just a moment. Oh, no. No. Stay away from the water. The water can get just a little bit not great. Oh, God. Got some pics in Discord. Yeah, I remember it was taking a few minutes for everything to pop up, but it should give me a ring-a-ding as soon as it does send it to Discord. I don't know. Okay, I don't want to pay for you. Enter. There we go. Okay, so what we're going to do here, sir, is I'm the captain now. Okay, so I didn't hear anything on Discord yet, but I will check it swiftly. Holy truck. That's a lot of trailer. Yeah, that's a lot of trailer. Yeah, I'd say that's a good setup. I think that works out just fine. Oops, I hit back. I hit the wrong back. I'm hitting buttons that I shouldn't be hitting. Okay. No, go back to the server. There we go. Okay, now we're good. We're going back to the game again. We're going back to the game. I think. There we go. Now we've got it. But yeah, that's a lot of trailers. There are things that I haven't seen in there yet that I'm gonna have to play that game again. Yep. Yep. Right now, though. Right now. It's Farming Simulator. I'm going to fill up all the trailers and see how much there will be in total. Does it give you the... Oh, it doesn't give you the description for how much each one of them holds? It's a lot of fucking water. It's a lot of trailers. A lot of trailers, a lot of water. A lot of water trailer. Whataburger. Come on, bus. There we go. I wonder how long it's actually going to take to, like, fill all those up, too. I'd imagine it'd take some time. Do. It'll tell you how much it'll hold. Oh, that's true. That's true. Should give you a vague idea on it. But it looked like you had, what, two different sizes of trailers, too? And then you said that one's Quebec. Is that the one you're on right now? We go up yonder. Doop. Spun back around, y'all. And we'll get on to this one right here. Oh, so he went kind of wonky on this one. Oh, because the field goes a little bit wonky right here. I get it. What did I said Quebec again, didn't I? Ontario is what I meant. I was just playing. I swear. This is joking. This is a joke. You know what a smarter decision would have been for me is if I would have gotten a couple of contracts started on some other fields, let them do their thing, and then I could have done this at the same time to make my money back for the leases that I just did. Yeah. I'm thinking that probably would have been a better idea. Alright, what are we looking at? We got 18% on the hopper. 18. It's slowly getting there. Like I said, I was thinking there'd probably only be like a square. Maybe a square and a partial. Or another way to say it that would make more sense is a full bale and a partial. That's what I was trying to get at. Didn't work out. Back around, huh? Ta-da! Shit! There we go. We got this. We got this. Okay, so now the plan that I have is there's still going to be some greenhouse stuff at some point, I'm sure. But I think because my eye is still on the whole water buffalo thing, because that's money. That is money. So I'm thinking I'm probably going to end up doing this as much as possible, eventually upgrading equipment, and there we go. Do some buffalo mozzarella. Yeah. That's how we're going to do it. Mozzarella. Back around yonder. Oh, now I gotta line it up the other side so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. There we go. Now we got it. Yay! The Messy Massy's doing a good job. I applaud you. It's also getting an extra little row in there, I see. Gonna get the one on the left or no? Nope, it's just gonna surpass that whole fucking thing. Got it. So I gotta bring you over just a scotch. Because I don't want to see white stripes in my field. I don't. I just don't think it's necessary. 3 different trailers, but one that's a duplicate. All I'm saying is it looked like a lot. It looked like a lot of trailers. All together. It was a lot. This field should not... Whoa! God damn. Squirrely Dan back at it again. There we go. Look at us. Look at us doing some stuff. You know? I'm making the field look a little bit more bare. Which could maybe bring the money back that I spent on this thing. That is insane. Like, the amount that you have to spend just to start the lease is ridiculous. It's... just doesn't seem like it's so much worth it, you know? But yeah, definite smarter decision would have been just to get one of the trailers for the tractor instead. But I didn't do that because I felt like, I guess, wasting money was the best policy for me right now. I don't know. Back at it right here. Jesus, go straight, buddy. Go straight. Ugh. Apparently not enough. It's okay. I got this. I still got it. It's just, you know. Why is it that this one on the right side goes an extra row, but the one on the left, you have to be like right on target. It feels weird. Very, very weird. I wonder if after I'm done with going up this line, I might go back down, maybe? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back the other way after we're done with going this way. See, now cotton makes you a good amount of money. I'm not gonna lie. Even just the cotton itself. You know? So, I mean, if you want to just get into cotton, then it's definitely worth it. Oh, how about turning back on the harvester? How about that? That sounds like a great idea. Nope. But I think between corn and rice corn and Monopoly and anyways, I think I should be rolling in the money anytime in the very near future now. Very near. I smell it. It's that close. Not really. It'll be some time. I'll say that much. It'll definitely be some time. But at least I'm actually making some headway at this moment. It just seemed like after I plopped the greenhouses down on the last one, it just didn't... Nope. It looked like it was going to make me some money, and then I went and delivered, and I went, oh. Well, this could take some time. Like a lot. So since I haven't harvested rice, I'm going to check the prices first. But I think if I'm going to do anything with it... I mean, I could do both. I could just buy another header. And just kind of go back and forth. But then I'd also have to have the two different seeders. Which financially is not in sight for me at the moment. La 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 la. That is just fucking wild. So I bet you what you got to do on these is if you actually want to make some money off of another field's crops when you buy it, is you literally are going to have to do the contracts for fertilizing, weeding, doing all of that shit. Otherwise, you're going to end up with nothing when you get a field with a crop on it. It used to be great to get one that had a crop on it, you know? Depending on what the crop was. And what equipment you already had. See, I think tonight I'm going to work on a few more bug fixes, because I got to figure out why the stadium lights don't work. Like, why they don't light the ground up. Why my mirrors are still black, and everything that I have done has not even remotely fixed them. And getting the HUD in a place where everybody can actually see it would be another bonus. I'm just going back and forth all over the place. Might as well just make fucking squiggly lines. Or hand my controller over to a fucking 4-year-old. I don't know. One of those things might make this easier. Honestly, with like the amount of money that I would save on that on the bigger header, like if I could use it with the MADZI, I would, because that's a pretty big save. I think there's a bird. I don't know what makes me feel that way, but I just feel like there's a bird. Yeah, I've got to fix that line. That thing's gonna bug the shit out of me. Get both of them. Get both of them. No! Well, we're going backwards. I know it wasn't much, but I'm getting every last drop out of that field. This field. So that I can then pay for the equipment that I just leased that I'm going to give back. You know, that stuff. And I don't know, even cotton, like cotton itself makes a decent amount of money too. I kind of just, so many decisions in my head. And the funny thing is it's not like a full-on dedication, because even after you do the field, you can still change things up. But me, in my head, it's like, nope. Each field will have its own purpose. Each field, just like the trailers. Each trailer and the SnowRunner will have its purpose. And every truck should have its purpose. Here, my brain seems to not have a purpose. Going around. I can't even say going around in circles anymore because I'm not even going around in circles. I'm just going back and forth. Whee! So I do feel like making that mistake, and it might not necessarily be a mistake, but I think I'm going to switch out that corn header. Just in case, you know? We can make some money off some corn, do some... I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of things I can do. But what I'm going to do is still up in the air. Oof. Just like that. Up in the air. And I don't think with the long grain rice, I don't think you have to prep the fields the same way, right? I think it's just like prepping a normal field for whatever, which would be great. Focus. Yeah, we're at 52%, so I was close to being right, except for the fact that it looks like maybe it won't even make up an entire bale. That means that I lost money doing this. That's okay. Mistakes can be made, and I've made them, clearly. But this motherfucker, when I'm done with it, it's going back. It's leaving. It's definitely leaving. I'm just going to take my loss, call it good. Not a big deal. Go back around yonder over here. Ta-da! Yeah, I think we're good. There's different shit that you can do with long rice and regular rice too. So I got to figure out all the production lines and all that good stuff. I don't know how much necessarily it's going to be worth on this map, so I will check that out eventually. And see, this one's not taking too long. Little fella. I could, yeah, I was thinking maybe I could turn this into one big field, but it doesn't matter. We'll leave the road in, I guess. Probably won't be able to remove it anyway, so... It's going to continuously be 2 fields, which is fine. It's fine. I just got to make sure that I get some things ready that'll make me some money so I can earn my money back, and we can start getting into the buffalo situation, you know what I mean? I'm pretty excited for that shit. Which also means eventually I'm going to have to buy some property for grass. And I'll have to start doing some, usually oats is what gets you better money between the two when it comes to like wheat and all that stuff. So that'll also be a thing eventually here. Boop. You can go sell off the bales and everything too. It's just funny. Any little change of different type of field or whatever, and you got to get like a whole slew of equipment for each individual little thing you want to do. Which I know might sound funny, but it's expensive. So it's pretty much like from the get-go, you have to start off with something that's going to make you money so that you can do the other shit that you want to do. You know? Like I said, I get bored very, very easily when it comes to some of this stuff. So I gotta hop back and forth. Keep my brainular occupado. Over here. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's got a wonky little bend to it. Whee! Back around here. Guess what? That's right. I'm going the other way. Ha ha! You didn't see that coming. Yes, you did. Yes, yes, you did. Maybe try to straighten it out a little bit. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? We're almost finished. And I only got 66% of a bale. I screwed myself. That's fine. And we can... Hey, some more cool deals will come up for shit. After this one's all growed up. I'm really hoping some good deals come too for some used equipment, because I really don't want to have to purchase everything new. Or have to lease a bunch of shit. Or get a loan out for stuff, you know? It just doesn't seem right, you know? It just doesn't. Yeah, this is sad news. Not even a full bale. God, what is with that left one? I don't get it. It's like the whole thing's shifted over somehow. No, we'll just keep you on this one, because it looks like we're going to have to go out to the left a little bit more. That is just messing with my brain. Just like everything else. Pancreas. And then we're going to go back the other way. So this one's almost done. Then I gotta do some plow-izzle. We really gotta start thinking of the things we're gonna be taking care of here. Can you just grow a field of money? Can you do that? I wonder if that's a possibility. I know you can do a paper mill and all that shit. That shit used to be my bread and butter. It's all chips and sawdust and hog fuel, all that good stuff between mills. I'm telling you, there's some stuff that I do miss about truck driving. I do. But unfortunately, the days are just too long when it comes to that and having kids, you know? Now, if I was single and I didn't have, you know, kids, it would be a good job for somebody who's in that position. Oh, I should probably turn it off, huh? You go faster that way. Now the entirety of the field is almost all brown. Then we get to poop out a 3/4 fucking bale instead of the full thing. See what we get out of this deal. Get rid of the equipment. Buy equipment. You know, that whole thing. Skip time to when it's ready. Oh, I already got it. It's over there. I just got to wait for it to be ready to go. And then we're golden. Set up for some corn eating. Harvester will eat it, and then it'll poop it out into a trailer, and then the trailer will take it to a place, and then that place will be... I forgot to get a trailer, didn't I? Yep, that's one more thing I need to invest in here. Yep, I'll get this field all ready and prepared, and then there's going to be that one right there that's got corn on it already. You know, that might be my best way to go. I think maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I'll just do some corn stuff. Yeah, I decided to dispose of my other game because, well, I didn't see that going anywhere anytime quick. No, just grabbed me a good old MADZI for now. All right, let's go ahead and unload this bisnatch. Skirch. And then I'll upgrade the upgrade the combine eventually down the road here. But one of the things that I should have done, yeah, I mean, you can probably come back down again, right? I'll hop out of you because I don't need you anymore. Yeah, that's the one right there. But see, what was funny is I bought that header for it. The tiny one, right? But then the day after, all of a sudden another one came up for sale that was like 10 meters instead of that little fella. I don't know if it'll work with it exactly, but... yeah, these two fields are now mine. There we go. Whoops. Whoopsies. Let's go nab that turd waffle up, and I don't know actually where I'm taking this yet, so we'll find out in a second. Can you grab it from there? You can. Fantastic. Ha-ha! You go down here, and then we're going to figure out where we're taking you. Nope, not vehicles. Oh, God. Cotton. So, 2034. They're all the same. So, the farmer's market, I believe, is the closest. Let's go to the farmer's market. Because that was right down here, isn't it? No. What's that one, then? Oh, Grain River Silo. Nope. Where's the farmer's market at? Oh my God. What were the other choices? Jesus. Okay, cotton. Rope maker, spinnery, or farmer's market. Oh, you can tag it in the... oh, what? No. Okay, it said it tagged it. I don't see a tag. I don't see it. I mean, there's only so many buildings, right? Oh. Oh. Well, shit. All right. Yeah, let's just do that then. Sweet. I'm right there. I accidentally pressed a button that I didn't need to. I'm literally just going straight, take a left, right at the fork, and we're there. Perfect. Turn around, buddy. Turn around. We're going to go see us some shit, and we're going to go sell some shit, and hopefully be somewhat happy about the price. Oh, that is awesome. I like that. I like that setup. It's pretty nice. Not going to lie. Boo-da-boo-doo-boo. Do-do-do-do-do. Go down yonder. Oh man, the fog and stuff. It's just, I really wish I could just pump up all the graphics and everything right now, because that would make this so much better. But if I do, then guess what's going to happen? Everything's going to go to shit. Okay, so we'll just do some bobbing and weaving through this shit so we can get to the spot without having to do anything crazy. Okay. Make sure we're in the right... see, this is the part for the bales. Right now I got those two. Like I said, I restarted so I could just start on fields because I figured that was... Yeah, the greenhouses were going to take way too fucking long to get me money to go anywhere. At least those greenhouses. Okay, what do we get? $1 million. Nope. Okay, we're relearning the same fucking thing. So 5 trailer, 1 small blue, 1's all water added together equals 5,391 gallons of water. That's a pretty hefty that's a pretty... Now, what are you using that stuff on in Ontario? Oh, wait, why did I bring it back down? I still got to unload it. I was all like, I'm going to go back to my field now. Nope. I got to sell it first, buddy. Got to sell it. Oh, so there's tons of fires in Ontario. Okay, so what are we going to get from you when you do... I don't know what that was about. So the grand total was $30,000. So I almost made my money back. Almost. Just not quite enough. So my little Massey friend... I'm going to do something. Actually, let's grab the tractor. Yeah. Okay, so let's grab you. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just put the trailer. I need it out of the way. Actually, I'm going to need him to do the other field anyway, so let's bring the plow over there. And then we'll hop over. You guys got me so intrigued now, because I would like to see the whole, like, you know, fire stuff, all that good things. Ah, crap. Yep, even when you stop playing SnowRunner, you're still thinking SnowRunner. It's weird. Just drop it. Thank you. I don't know how many times I got to hit that button. So we're going to go back. I'm going to sell the header that's on that, and hopefully... Well, before I sell it, I think what I'm going to do is I'll bring that other header over here and see if it will work with the bigger one. Because it's not as if I've got a lot of power behind that thing. So I may be wasting my money, but we'll see. It could just downright be a great investment in the end. I don't know. And the price is actually cheaper than the header that I've currently got on there. Where am I going? Oh, I need to go over towards the bridge, don't I? Okay, let's go that way. Let's go that way. Oh, it won't work with it? Oh, fucking Massey. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. I do got to go back that way anyways, if I got to get the planters and everything. Because I do need some of that stuff. So you don't want to go up that way, do you? So let's get you sideways and hopefully not get hit by a train. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, typically I don't use like the smaller ones anyways. I like the Massey and stuff like that. I haven't done. Usually I just go for the big boys right off the bat. Which, if I had grabbed enough money, I probably would have just done that instead. Did I do that? No. So now we got to go through this whole thing. Now, actually, I could... I mean, it's a good deal, so I could just buy it anyways and then take it over there. But I'm not going to. Fuck it. My brain's going back and forth. I need to probably hop up here in just a second because I need to have somebody go grab some caffeine. Because caffeine is the lifeblood of my veins at the moment. Oh, I'll be getting a John Deere. That's kind of my thing. Let's see here. All right, so now we're going to have to look for... Okay, so I've got the plow. Right? Yeah, so I got the plow. I'm just going to need to get the seeder. If I can get like a direct drill or something, I don't have to get a... I don't have to get the other equipment, so... But I don't have the money for that, though, do I? Nope. I'm going to have to... What deals are on right now? Yeah, it's just the header. None of that is for me. So we're going to have to go down and find it. Also, I need to see if that field needs limed or anything, too, because that could be a potential problem. So let's see... I'm going to have to go over and check it out, aren't I? Yep, I am. So, we're going to go right... I need to get rid of those other pieces of equipment too, come to think of it. Enter. All right, let's see how in shambles you really are, because if you were only getting 40%, that's pretty bad. Just says weed growing, doesn't say anything about lime. Okay. Well, let's send these other two packing. I don't need those vehicles anymore. Down, down. Yep, that one. Return. Yep. And then what was the other thing that I fucking used? Oh yeah, this guy. I don't need you anymore. Yep. And then the trailer. Perfect. Okay, so we only got 121,000 to work with. So we're going to have to find a decent seeder that's cheap and small, so I don't have to pay on a monthly basis here. And then we can get us some seeds, some fertilizer. Where am I going now? I am going the correct way. Yes, got it. Okay, up. All right, so we're going to need... What the hell am I looking at right now? You know what? Forget that I asked that question. Just forget it. 4.5 meters for 49,000. Yeah. 6.7 meters, 65,000. Now, I need one that also does... Okay, so that one does both. It's 6 meters. And the more expensive ones do and don't. There's one for 89. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, planters, a special type of seeder. They use crop like maize, sunflower, soybeans, wheel weights, tractor, blah, 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 blah. But it's not a direct drill one. Damn. And then I'm still going to need to fertilize shit too, even if I get this. But it is what it is. I'm just going to take it. I'm going to run with it, so I'm not just sitting here doing absolutely nothing. People can stare at me staring at the screen doing something. I don't know. To seed directly. No previous cultivating or plowing. See, that's the fucker that I want. Because then I don't have to get the little bitty fuckers. You know? 6.7, 6 meters. I mean, it just doesn't... It is what it is. I'm going to have to do it that way anyways at the start. Unless I want to pay for a lease every fucking month that goes by, which is ridiculous. So. Ouch. There we go. And also, we're going to have to get... where is the other shit that I need? Some cultivators. Can I get a cheap, decent one for... Yep, something that's a little bit bigger than 2 feet wide would be great. I don't have 90,000. That one, 6 meters for 54. Jesus Christ. Shallow cultivators are used to seed bed creation of fields. Yes. How come this one's only 25,000 then? That's really weird. So why is it showing different? I guess it doesn't matter. 25 grand, I'll take it. I have no problem with that. Sure. Perfect. We'll do it. It comes with a cedar unit, too. Are you fucking kidding me? How much does it hold? Or do you have to get a separate tank? Let's do this. Combinations. The partner. 1,600 feet. Oh, you're kidding me. So I wasted my money with that other... Dude, every purchase I've been making, I shit you not, has been... Oh. Okay. Alright. So, yep, let's go ahead and grab this and the other one, and I guess I'll sell the other fucking thing that I just bought. This is ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. But it does both, so why would I bitch? You know? I just found a better way to go. Does it matter if it's... What the fuck is this all? There's so many different things. Roller pack, tire roller. I guess, sure, why not? I'll do it. Yep. Cool. Oh, you got something. Let's get this feller just in case for the future process of things. Perfect, perfect, perfect. My brain is just so far gone right now. It's unbelievable. Like, I'm trying to work with it and it's not doing it at all. What was the other one I got? Okay, John Deere. Was it this one? I didn't buy the other one yet, did I? Nope. I didn't. Fuck me, dude. Alright, anyways, sell that one again. Grab the other one. Yeah, I didn't really lose much money on that, so it's fine. Alright, go back to here. So I was getting this one. Okay. Alright, what do I got left? I got 50 grand left. Why am I here? Oh yeah, because I was checking on that field. Back over here, go back down. Da, 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 da. Why are there 3 things? Because of the weight. Got it. Enter. Then we're going to have to fill that thing up. Never remember which way I'm supposed to go for these fucking weights. Alright. So it says it can hold both. So we're literally rounding everything all up into one bundle. I don't know how the fuck this is supposed to work exactly, but... How do you get you on you? That's my question of the day. Right. Seeds, great. Do I put that on the front or something? Is that like a frontwards, backwards kind of a thing? I'm so confused. Okay. I think it literally is. I think I gotta connect that to like the front, I guess. But what's the point in the cedar? I don't know how. I'm completely just... I've just lost my shit here. So wait, do I connect to that first then? I think maybe. It doesn't look like there's anywhere to connect it back here. And here I am looking like a big old dum-dum. That's my usual thing though, so we should be fine. I have a feeling that I've got to hook up to that first. I'm going to give it a try. And then maybe that hooks up to the other stuff afterwards. No, as it turns out, I can't do anything with it. How the fuck do you hook you up? So I can't hook you up to the back. I can't hook you up to the trailer. I can't hook you up to... What can I hook you up to? That's what I want to know. I mean, just going out on a limb here. What if I do it this way? Because I figured the partner would be like, you connect to the back of it somehow. But it doesn't do that. I'm just poking at it now. Shits and giggles. I just don't understand. Why would that be in partnership with the other one if you motherfucker... I figured it out. Okay, what about you? Now, can I now hook you up? I cannot hook you up. So how the fuck am I supposed to do this? I don't understand you, like, at all. Have you ever gotten on this and went, you know what? I'm confused. I bet you no one else has but me, right? I'm just the only... It just acts like a big old fucking dummy. I just don't see the point in why... I really do think that I'd have to connect it to the front. I think that's the whole fucking deal. But what... It just doesn't make sense as to, like, why? If there's a seater on this, I don't understand. The tank should be, like, with it, but somehow it's not. Yeah, see, it won't let me... Oh, wait. I got it. I got it. Yep. That was dumb. That whole process that I just did there, that was absolutely worthless. Okay, so does it say how much it holds? No, of course not. But it also said it does fertilizing too. I'm very confused about all of this. So let's start off with... Nope, wrong one. Where are the other consumables? Seeds! That's what we're looking for. I don't think it really matters which one I get. So let's start out with 2,000 liters. Okay. There we go. Let's get those all in there. Oh. Did I just do a stupid? I just did a fucking stupid, didn't I? Oh, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, dude. I'm gonna be right back. I think I need to go vent. I was literally getting something for corn and shit, and instead I end up grabbing something for... completely different crops. I need caffeine. Fuck me. Yep. Guess what? I'm out. I'm out of caffeine. I'm out of all of it. Motherfucker. So, not only did I just spend all that time, got all excited thinking, oh my god, I can do the whole thing with this, and then, you know, ended up not being able to fucking do that, and it took me 5 hours to figure out how to hook the stupid thing up in the first place. But I can't even do the crop I was wanting to do in the first place. So that's neat. So what am I going to do? Oh, you know what I could do? Fuck it. Save it. Save it. I'll get a different header for the MADZI too. So we can do corn in the other field for now. I already paid for this shit. So let's bring this crap back. Drop this off in a spot, come back, get another seeder. At this point, I almost feel like saying fuck it and just getting a lease or getting a loan for more money temporarily until I can pay it off so I can get another fucking seeder. This is ridiculous. I'm ridiculous. This whole thing's ridiculous because I'm ridiculous. Do 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 do. You're in my way, sir. Oh no. Okay. Okay. So we're going to take this just a little bit sideways. So I don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. We can make it. We can make it. Yay! Okay, so did I spend a lot of money? Yes. Did I do stupid things? Yes. Am I going to fix those stupid things? Maybe. And then I'll probably do more stupid things. But you know what? At least I have some stuff to do some stupid things with. Okay, so we're going to go back over there. I guess maybe I'll drop it over by that house again. Where the other stuff was going to be. I think that should work out. That should be just fine. Now I'm just trying to find a way to make myself happy after all that shit. Totally screwed that whole thing up. And not just once. But I've screwed up like several times since I started this one now. Okay. So I could do both the long rice and corn. Or I could just do, you know, one or the other on each. I guess it doesn't really matter. And I can buy up that big field and start doing stuff too. So where do we want to put you? Okay, yeah, let's just, like I said before, I think I'll just keep everything over by that house over there and then where it's kind of out of the way until I can buy property to put all of my stuff, I guess. Dr. Pepper. Uh-huh. Dead puppies? What? I could definitely understand that. Yeah, nobody ever said that part was fun. Hide that in the bushes. Love you. There we go. Now we'll drop your butt off here. Gotten a new truck, which itself holds 520. Jesus Christ. Dude. Just you on your own are the fire brigade. That's great. Hey, at least you won't be dehydrated anytime soon. That's for sure. Oh, did I just go on the other side of the water too? I'm doing a lot of dumb things today. That's alright though. We got plenty of time to do more dumb shit. I just need to hurry this up so I can actually get to harvesting the corn and try to make some more money again. There's the bridge. There's the bridge. You are 100% all by yourself. The entirety. You have like all the fire department's equipment with one person. It's great. Jump! 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 Come on! See, I'm wasting my time buying equipment that I don't need yet, so that's always good. I think it would be kind of a nice change because I can go back and forth and do different Different crops anyways. I guess it doesn't matter. It just blows my mind that I actually did something that stupid. Okay, so let's get back over here. And then what did I want to do? Am I just paying for the full-on big boy seeder? Yeah. Yep, so I'm gonna have to earn some money back here. But I think getting the bad boy seeder is kind of a good investment. But how much of a loan can I get? Yeah, that's the thing. So I can wait a day and then I can do both of them at the same time, or I can just start growing that one now. I'm still figuring out things about this fucking game, I'm telling you. So let's go back to finances. I guess really a loan would probably be less than doing the fucking lease for that thing. Those leases are so damn expensive on here. Just keep hitting it. Keep going. Come on. How big do you want to get? Oh shit. No, I went past the point that I needed. Fuck. Yep, that's fine. We're good though. I can afford to get me a seeder. This fucking one dumb thing after the other. Oh. I'm so good at not being good at this. Did they make the John Deere mod for this one yet? Because they had one like this for the John Deere too, but I didn't see it. That's all right. We'll go ahead and take this one as it is. Requires you to use 3489 gallons. Jesus. Yeah, that's a pretty good fucking amount. So what do? Do you just go and deliver the water and then like that puts the fire out, or does it have you do like spraying it out or doing any of that crazy shit? Okay. So wait, check horsepower first. Okay, 350, we're good. We're good. So let's go ahead and buy this bitch. I have a little bit of seed still sitting there that I can put in here, and then I gotta buy liquid poo-poo, which is fucking expensive. Deliver the water, and that puts the fire out. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's something. It is different, you know. But at the same time, you know, it'd be nice to be able to do a little bit more than just that. Okay, each one's 1,000 liters, right? Yeah, it's 3,000, 4,000. That should be about right. All right, and then we go in for the liquid poo-poo. Yep, there we go. There it is. God, that's expensive. 2,000 liters per, though. So I guess it's not too bad. Get 2 of them. And that should do the trick. Okay. So now I can probably grab this weight over here too, and have everything over at the farm. Hey, backwards? Okay, gotcha. So we're gonna have to do some Austin Powers shit. And yeah, it is a little depressing. I think it'd be kind of cool if they had like a full-on deal where you get to put the fires out too on top of it. It'd be a little bit of a change. What is going on with you, and why do you not agree with going on to my tractor? Now you're upside down because of your poor decisions. Not because of mine, and probably partially because of mine. Is it because it's sideways? Yep, I think it's got an upside down feature going on right now, which is kind of ridiculous. I guess we'll try pushing it over with the back. This is kind of shitty. It's a weight. Like, just... Nope. It's still down on the fucking ground. Oh, wait. I just don't understand. Like, if it's on the... I can't do anything with it now because it flipped? Is that really how we're playing the game here? It's quite literally not letting me hook up. I can hate this shit sometimes. I need more room. And I need to figure out how to fucking drive again, dude. I don't know what it is right now. Okay. So are we refilling? We're refilling. Okay. Got that, and then we can put some poop in there, and then we can be on our way. Well, I guess it's not poop. It's liquid. Well, it's got some... Anyways. Liquid fertilizer, whichever. There we go. Yeah, that's right. I think it does hold about 4,000. I'm sure it said it on there. I just didn't look at it. Really? Oh, 4,200. And since I have a little bit more room to play with, I should be able to knock that fucker over. It's now diarrhea. Yep. 100% liquid. What a bad day that would be. Yeah, I'm good without that. That sounds terrible. I just realized something worse. I don't even have a trailer to do the fertilizer with if I really wanted to, because I don't have the money to get one. I guess I do if I get a small one. So I'm going to have to fertilize it a second time. We'll worry about that after the fact. Come on. It, like, legitimately doesn't want to flip over. Yes! Score! Why is it not grabbing? Did I do something fucked up or something? Cover. Or am I just backwards again, I guess? Whatever. This is weird. I don't know why I can't figure this shit out yet. I mean, I know I've still got time in the day to figure it out, but Jesus, dude. It's my first go around here when it comes to the, There we go! Look at that! You did something. That's awesome. I can't remember if you even need the plow, because I think it literally says it doesn't require any of that stuff. So, I'll go back and look at it when I get there, but if that's the case, I'll just take it a once-over. Plant me some more corn, and then we're just going to corn-fest it up. Make it extra corny. Super corny. Oh, Jesus. Can you make it this time, or are you going to get stuck? No! You just got to go really fast. Got it. No, shit! There, we're good. Almost thought that was going to be one of those high center moments. And then the choo-choo comes along. And it goes, access denied. Denied. Make a little squiggle pattern back and forth here. See if I can get stuck in some water. There's a pond over here. Oh, there it is. Avoid that. Yeah, because if this is the case, I can just hurry up and plant it and we can get back over to the harvesting portion. Jesus Christ. Alright. I hate getting loans out. I really do. Oh, I don't remember what I was doing. So I was looking at... what? Cedars? Planters. Planters, that's the one. Okay, so... planters are a special type of cedar. They are used for crops like maize, sunflower, soybeans. Additionally, this cedar offers a possibility to seed directly. No previous cultivating or plowing is necessary. Okay, so I don't need to do any plowing with it. I just need to move that plow out of the way and we can call it good. Let's drive over there. Do 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 do. I'm like a bird. Crap. Wrong one. Back. Okay, let's get the plow out of the way. Now I don't know if I really need to keep the plow either. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll just kind of park it over here somewhere for now, I guess. I would park it on the other side, but I can kind of wait until later on. I don't need to worry about putting everything in the perfect, precise spot at the moment. I just need to do something. There we go. Yeah, and down the road, if I can get the John Deere version of that, that'd be great. I like matching things, you know what I mean? I like things to match. Matcheroony. Boop. Okay, so let's get all lined up and get this one done real quick. Now, this thing goes to the right a little bit. It's really weird. Okay. Red eye and lower and on button, off button. Okay, we're doing corn good. It's like shit. Yep, this shouldn't take too long with this fucker right here. I'm happy about that. I'm not happy about the monthly payments that I just took on, but we're still good. You know, I can pay for it down the road, right? I'll drip a little bit extra cash in there every now and then and make the loan go away. That's all I'm saying. Get over here. Through this guy right here. And then eventually we'll get to our back and forth situation. These really aren't big fields, so if I can get a, you know, decent size header and, you know, use these guys here for some planting and such, make some quick work of them. Then we can start working on some production lines and such, you know. Good enough for me. Then we'll go ahead and do that skipperoony on a few days so we can get the other one harvested. Harvested. My little John Deere buddy. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. You suck. Why? What happened? What happened, Outlaw? Do you require assistance? Click button. Wah. Just pooping that right into the ground. Oh, it tried to throw... Okay, I got it. No, I just passed that whole line. No. There we go. Let's line ourselves up a little bit better. Sorry, switching back and forth between screens here. You mean you're stuck? Stuck or suck? I'm trying to figure things out here. So what did I miss? I did see that it looked like there was one that it edited out for some fucking reason. The first one that you sent, I don't know why that was. By the way, hola Outlaw. Hola. How are things a-doing? Aside from, you know, being stuck. Being stuck's not fun. Like, at all. Ooh, got it. I almost thought I was going to miss that whole thing. Or did I miss it? There's like a weird gash in the ground now. Oh no, it's just a gash in the ground. We're fine. Let's turn this back around the other way. Gets to scooting back. And I'll just do my back and forth numbers for a little bit. And boo! There goes the noise. There goes the noise. See, we're almost already done. I love this cedar. Now, would it have been more financially beneficial if I just would have leased it? No. Because obviously I'm going to be using this thing a lot. And probably on that field that's next to me over there eventually too. But that takes more money. Ground yonder. Try to keep it on the side so we don't miss anything else. Oh, I wonder if it is missed spots, though. So when I go back over it... You're drinking Mountain Dew. I'm gonna jump on you like a spider monkey, Kip. Yep, I'm still waiting. I told one of the kids, I was like, "You gonna run to the store real quick?" And that was like an hour and a half ago. And I go up there, is like, "Anybody run to the store?" No. I'm like, God damn it. I don't got Mountain Dew. I don't got Dr. Pepper. I don't got bars. I got nothing. I've got nothing to work. Wait. I think I just heard something come through the door. How'd it go? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, you must have been reading my mind. You're already bringing a couple over. Sweet. That was like perfect timing because I was literally just... Oh.
280 feet of string.
Okay.
And the new gas lines.
Oh, nice.
It's two things. One thing you're going to help me replace.
I am going to help you replace, or you need help with it?
I need help.
That sounds better.
More specifically, your help. Also, I broke the gas
Cookie! Pump. What is up?
I broke the gas pump on the weed eater.
What's that?
The gas pump on the weed eater is broken.
Oh, it's broken?
Yes, I have to manually pump it if I wanted to get... If I, like, want to get gas going. Like,
so what do you mean it's broken? Like, it's got a crack in it broken?
It will not work. Holds gas, lets gas go through it, but it won't pump it. Like, it'll just let gas pass through instead of actually pumping it to make the weed eater work.
I guess I'll have to see what you're referring to. Yeah.
You can't see it. It's like deep in.
No, it's not what I... Never mind. It's fine. I'll help you. I'll help you out with that stuff. Hey, not a big deal.
Hey, look, I got some...
Hell yeah, brother. What?
Got mini string.
Mini string? Mm-hmm. What do you need mini string for?
That's like a small roll of string.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that stuff goes really quick.
Yeah, and this is the thin string.
You're on the phone with Cookie right now? What's up?
It's got a thin thing of string. Like, that's the thin stuff. I had thick stuff in there. So.
Oh. Well, yeah. As long as it's a size that's gonna work. I don't want to completely block the road. I really do need to buy another property. It's actually got somewhere to put my shit.
Like a barn?
Yeah, actually, I don't need to go anywhere with this anymore, do I?
Probably not.
At least not at the moment, because I'm going to have to seed that other field, too. So let's just shut this herd down. Wrong button again. Jesus Christ.
Do you think they're long enough?
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to cut some off for sure.
There has to be extra length just so like it actually picks up gas. Little doohickey.
Yes, but it just depends on how big the. It doesn't matter. Like I said, I have to look at it first. So when I work on it later.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yep. I need to find socks because I hate wearing shoes without socks right now. These are physically just killing.
Yeah. Well, how many times have I told you guys that? All right. Well, probably not forever though. We're getting close to corn. Love you. My thing, Hurst, what is going on right now? I am so much trying to put things together, and I'm so confused at this moment. Let's hit a save, because I don't think I've even saved it yet. Holy shit. It's a good thing there was no... Why did he leave the weed whacker string on my desk? That was weird. Oh, so why does your thing Hurst? Why is my... What am I doing? So we're waiting for the thing. Got it. Got it. Settings. All right, let's blow through a couple of days, or it should only be like another day, right? I think the corn's about done. We just have to dink around. You know, I did find a mod I was thinking about using that actually lets you just skip the day instead of having to, you know. Oh, I just realized we're going into December, huh? September. No, what am I thinking? Dude, oh my god. It's October. Oh, yeah, that's not a good feeling at all. Yeah. Not a good feeling. Nope, so if anybody's religious in here, quick prayer for Outlaw's thingy. That and the table. We need to make sure the table's okay too. What the did he not bring? Oh, that kid. He didn't bring. I thought he was honestly bringing the stuff. What are we on? We're on 1500. Let's see if I can go get 2 Dr. Peppers before it's too late. Ready? And go. Can I beat the clock? I'll be right back. We'll check it out. I gotta get back down here, dude. You gotta take her out. Did you tie it off when you did that beforehand? Okay. Well, no, it's supposed to be on the inside. Because if you get to the end point of your string... Oh, hey, look at that. Got back at midnight. Right on. It looks fine, though. That's kind of how it's supposed to be, as long as it's turned the right way. Where the fuck am I going with this? All right. Okay, so with any luck, we've got something to harvest. Now it's on a TV. We're having problems here, Cookie. We're having some problems. Why does it feel like time doesn't move as fast when you speed it up anymore? I need to check you out because I'm going to have to get fertilizer for this one too. The TV's white now. What color was it before? Ah, I'm back and nope. No. I just had to edit my whole brain. I don't... I don't know anymore. So we don't get to harvest the corn yet. However, I need to fertilize the other one. What a fucking... You're at the end growth stage. I just need you to do me a favor and grow. It's a Michael Jackson. Well, that's not true, because if it was a Michael Jackson, it would choose the color change on purpose. In Cookie's case, not so much the TV's choice. Well, I'd rather tear the corn down, but it won't let me do that.
I found a sock.
I mean, it would, but it'd just kind of destroy the crop. It wouldn't do me any good. So I need to, I guess, go invest more money in a cheap fertilizer. That's fun. Dude, what? I can't have all that stuff sitting there.
Where can I put it besides there so I can like sit and watch?
I don't know. Find a spot that's not that. You guys keep putting everything up on my desk.
I put it under my seat. Don't worry, everything is under my seat.
Yeah, IcerX, I was on top of that one. I just tried to, I didn't want to say anything about it. I didn't want to say anything about it at all. Okay, I need to stop doing this, and I need to figure out what I'm doing for fertilizer. I'm gonna have to get a smaller tank, obviously, which kind of sucks. Where are the fertilizers on this menu? Fertilize. Fertilize. Did I pass it? I passed it. That's for damn sure. Up. Oh, very glazed. Very, very glazed. Recently baked. Where in the fuck? How dude, this is not working. Not working. Out. Nope, upstairs. Upstairs, girl. No. Seeds, seeders, planters, plows, cultivators, discards, la 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 la. Love you. Auger wagons, trailers, load. How the fuck am I missing fertilizers? Have I just gone full retarded? This is what's happening today. Oh. Got it. That's fine. I got it. Okay. 25,000 doable.
Time to weed eat.
Doable. Is it solid fertilizer? It is. Good. We fucking got it. We got it. It happened. We're good. Kind of. What are you doing?
Eating your arm.
It actually doesn't feel all that comfortable, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so then we need to purchase us some sturdy poop. Oh, can't do it that way? I was hoping. Okay, consumable. Solid poop bag. And let's go with, how many of these are we going to need to do? Probably, let's start out with 4 and see where that goes. I didn't read how much I needed for that one. Or how much it holds.
No.
Yep. I am. Yep.
No.
I need to get my other tractor again. We need to go for yet another ride. All right, we're going all the way back around, guys. We're going all the way back around to grab another piece of equipment. It's okay. Eventually we'll be set up and I won't have to worry about it as much. And maybe eventually I'll get a low boy and I can just start throwing a bunch of shit on there instead of having to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. You know what I mean? Know what I mean?
No.
I know you don't know what I mean.
No.
But you said it twice, but I already said I know you don't know.
No.
Exactly. See, I'm done kissing the corn. The harvester's not, but I'm done doing it. Moving on to bigger and better things. And then in a few more hours of letting the sped up time go, well, see, now that's just property damage. Hopefully you're not in a rental. Go back over here. Oh, hey, there's an easier way to get across. Just don't get hit. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do.
It's like fly across. Whee.
No cartwheels in the John Deere.
I'm gonna have a craftsman mode. And
Oh, you're renting? The security deposit's gone. It's gone. I would recommend not beating things against other things for a while.
don't worry, Dad. I'm gonna have a craftsman riding one in a few decades.
Craftsman's okay.
Just as that as soon as we fix it.
They used to be a little bit better.
This is a really old one.
There we go. Come back around, y'all.
Yeah, this
Now, did you fall on your head because you overshot the backflip or because you undershot it? Refill. Yeah, this doesn't hold very much, does it? Like probably about 2,500, 3,000 maybe. Ready, and almost. Oh, you overshot it. Damn. I can still applaud you for overshooting it. Got some fucking power. Power in those backflips. Might I recommend a pillow? A pillow and some ibuprofen. It may assist you in the endeavors to feel better. And maybe less energy, or oh, what was it, Pepsi? No, somebody was saying something about drinking Pepsi earlier. Man, that thing is just, it's kind of hidden. That little tree right there, I've hit it like twice now. Just cresting over the hill, and wham, you know? Why does it look like you're pooping in the chair? You got like your head tucked into your shoulders and everything.
I have a legal weapon.
A weapon?
Weed eater.
What do you mean?
It can hurt people, can't it?
A weed eater? Well, yeah, a lot of things can hurt people. Okay, so this said 42 meters. I wonder how quickly this is going to go through. Plus, I have to kind of get used to the spread, I guess. I got to make sure I'm not, you know, doing stupid things. Nata. Right about right. Yeah, maybe? Okay, let's look at the spread real quick and see how this goes. Oh, yeah. That was a good guess. It's pretty close to right on par. And a little bit further off. I'm missing that spot over there, but one tiny little spot, I think we'll be fine. We'll be okay. Thing is a weapon, maybe a long buoy with both. Have to get that thing registered, man. You got to get it registered. And maybe do a little training for her beforehand.
When do you plan on doing
Be a long buoy with both my trailers. Oh, you got doubles on? Oh shit. That was way off. I got a boop from the Discords. Kind of like that, yeah. except just the boop. Just, there you go. Now you got it. Now you got it. Ring, 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 ring. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's check out the picture in just a second here. Make sure I'm not losing all my fertilizer. I've done shit like that where I hit the pause button and I leave shit on and then I come back and realize that, oh, I had the fertilizer spreader just going the whole fucking time. Beautiful.
Do you think I can fit this in?
I just realized something. Oh, I need to fertilize this one too, or is it too late?
Do you think I can fit this one?
Fit what in the weed eater?
This?
Not the whole thing. No, you're gonna have to cut it down. Weed eaters can only take so much line at a time. You know what I mean? Oh, I was gonna check the Discord thing and then I started a whole new line. Yeah, I gotta get this thing figured out so it's not doing this crap anymore. Anytime I hit the Windows button, it's like, Jesus! Hello! You got a 3-trailer situation going on there. So do you have to take any of that off-road? Or is it just on the main roads there? Back to this one. Okay. So we're still good. I had to check a couple of things too. That is massive though. I like it. I like it. You do have to take it. Oh, dude. That would be... It looks cool, but I think it'd be a nightmare on that game. Trying to haul 3 of the trailers down at the same time. It's a pretty decent setup, though, I gotta say. God damn it. I'm not doing good at this at all. That's fine, though. It's fine. We can still make this work. I don't know how the hell I'm going to fertilize the other field, or if it's even going to work, so I'll probably just spray a small section of it.
Yeah, stop dying.
And then I'll go from there. And since I'm broke, I'm going to go ahead and maybe narrow the spread just a scotch.
I gotta add some more stuff to my toolbox.
I don't remember how to adjust it, though. Okay, love you too, bud.
I'll have some clean stock for like an hour.
Lower, turn on, toggle map, change work width. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
I found another sock that matched the sock I already had.
Okay. Yes. Love you too. Yeah, I just keep your shoes off for a while here. Oh. Well, you're screwed. Did it happen again, Outlaw? Did it happen again? You what?
How long do you think it'll take for my feet to hurt?
That really all depends on what you'd end up doing with it. Yeah. I don't know. Could take a while. How do I keep screwing this up? God damn it. Oh, you're stuck. Love you too. That's what was going on. I get it now. So let's try this out and we'll see if it works or not. I have a feeling it will. It looks like it's doing its job, actually. Yeah, it's getting darker. It's just really fucking hard to see. So this is going to be a trick. Oh, no, I figured it was in SnowRunner, yeah. Getting stuck in this game is a little bit more difficult. Now, have I flipped vehicles and gotten shit in places that got it? Yes, I have definitely gotten stuck on this game. But I have a lot more of a tendency of getting stuck in SnowRunner by far. This one's a little bit easier in that aspect. So I think I'm going to have to play the guessing game unless I want to go to the map and back and all that shit, which I don't want to do. So I'm probably going to be overlapping a few places. Or a few spots, but no big deal. Oh, Oh, shit, too much. Oh, yeah, that was really close to the other one. Shit. Yeah, it is what it is now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We're fucking getting there. I mean, it's a long time of coming, but we're getting there. And now that I got the majority of my equipment as well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the confusion should be a little bit less for a little while. Okay, so let's try going out just a little bit further than that, because I don't want to waste, like, all of my fertilizer. So probably make 2 passes. I'm still going to be overlapping a little bit, but 2 passes, and then we're gonna skip some time again. Why? Because it's necessary. That's why. But hopefully I'm not wasting my time with this and just thinking that it's working, because that would be a waste all in itself. Now, would I do something like that? Yes. Yes, I would. Yippee! So did you have to get another vehicle to get yourself unstuck, or did you unstuck yourself? Without, because yeah. Oh, it sounds like the boys are playing together. Now, what I mean by that is they're yelling at each other and having fits and, you know, all the good stuff. Got it yourself, didn't have to get... Yeah, that is helpful. That is most definitely helpful when you don't have to go all the way back to get another rig just to make it work. Yet, it's kind of fun sometimes, so there is that part. I do have a feeling that I'm wasting all of this. Like, I just did the whole field, and I'm going to be like, oh, it's still at 50% fertilized. Sweet. So cross your fingers. We're going to get fucking lucky. We're going to get lucky. Maybe clearly not as lucky as Cookie, but lucky nonetheless. Okay, so we got 100. It needs... Oh. 100% fertilized. Oh, that one needs lime. Fuck. It's getting expensive. It is most definitely getting expensive. So let's park this bastard over with the other ones. We're going to skip another day. Man. Yep, I'm gonna have to get a hoe and all that good stuff. Let's park this guy over here. I can just scatter things a little bit because this area is kind of out of the way, so it should work fine. Okay, I don't know what else I'm gonna need yet. Oh, I'm gonna need that other. I just realized there's a mixer truck there. I didn't know anybody went down this road. Holy shit. Okay, well. See, I tried to stay off the road as much as possible, but jeez. So let's just park this. Nobody's coming down this dirt road except maybe me. I did hit the on button. Okay, get back in. Squeeze, squeeze. Hide the truck from myself. There we go. Now we can go back to kissing the horn here until it's ready to go. And then it looks like I'm definitely going to have to invest in getting a hoe and all that stuff. No, and oh no, you getting stuck again? Whole truck setup is 3/5 the engine. Oh, the length of a bridge. Yeah, oh, I could imagine. I could definitely imagine. Yeah, I did. In real life, I did a lot of the hauling doubles. And for some reason, I liked that more. It was a little bit more difficult because you gotta, you know, when you're backing up and all that good stuff. Now the state down, Oregon, you can run 3 trailers over there. But the funny thing is their weight limit is different by like another 2,000 pounds for some fucking reason, or 3,000. It's 105.5 in Washington State, 105,000 pounds, and you can haul 102.5 in Oregon. But then you can have 3 trailers. It's a weird. I don't know. They have any cool looking big ones? Nope. Doesn't look like it. There's one for 14. I don't see. Nope. It's fucking peas again. Screw that. Negative. Well, I hope this is ready to harvest soon because that loan's going to start taking money out of my pocket. Yeah, it's got a lot of weeds. And then I got to figure out the lime thing. But I think kids are drunk here swerving. That has a tendency to happen. Yeah. Yeah, that does happen from time to time. For some reason, substances just have an effect that it makes it harder to do things, you know? Or at least do things successfully, that is. Alright, we're moving on to the next day when these fuckers are ready to go. Ready to go. I think what I could do, too, since I have that other cedar over there, I could probably, after a bit, turn these into... I'll do, like, long rice, sorghum, whatever else over here. I mean, 3 fields is good, right? 3 fields should be good. And that would definitely help when it comes to getting livestock and shit, too. So that'll give me more options of things to do later on. I swear to God, it feels like times 360 just isn't as fast. I don't know what it is. Jump the truck off a cliff. Well, that's the fun stuff. That is the fun stuff. Yeah, I gotta fuck with the light settings. I think that's kind of one of the big issues. You missed your turn off? Oh, so you're a me. You're pulling a me, IcerX. Missing turns, having to turn around, do all that good shit. You landed in water? Is it like shallow water or is it really deep water? And if it's really deep water, do you have to hit the recovery button? That's my new question. Yeah, and missing a turn when you got extra trailers is a bitch. It is a bitch. I actually had to do a U-turn on a highway once. Didn't have signs saying I couldn't, so I was good to go. But it was a fucking pain in the ass trying to get turned back around. Wasn't on the freeway, but it was like a 4-lane, 2 lanes on each side kind of situation. So the corn is ready to go, but I don't want to do it in the dark because I'm scared. It's either that or I want to see what the fuck I'm doing. So I'm probably, gonna wait until the daytime. Really deep, but no, I didn't need to recover. Oh, what truck are you using, Outlaw? Okay, we're at 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock. Actually, we're getting it done right before winter, which is great. This is good. I just need the sun to come up. That's the downside about when it gets in the winter, you know? Oh, really deep. And, to rower. A dually? I feel like you hit enter before you finished a sentence on that one. Oh, shit! I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Back. Slow. Thank you. Thank you. Guess what? It is time. Fucking fat fingers. I have the same fucking problem, man. Same problem. Disable straw swath. Oh, there's straw swath too. But I can't do that yet because I don't have any of the other equipment. And I don't have the money to fucking, yeah, we're gonna have to disable straw swath for now. That sucks. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, did I not unfold it yet? I didn't. I knew that. The hopper wasn't up yet. I don't know how much this holds. It probably only holds like 4,000 or 5,000 fucking liters. Oh, it was down already. There we go. Wiggle, wiggle. That's what I love about the corn stalks. It's just the wiggling. It's great. Now down the road, if I can get up enough money to get the baler and all that stuff, I'm gonna have to do that shit too. And the other thing I completely fucking forgot is I don't have a trailer to haul this stuff. That's cute. That's just outstanding. Well then, I'm going to have to figure something out here. There are so many things that I did not account for that are just ruining. I'm making it more difficult on myself every time I get a loan. I could probably check out and see if anything used came up too. Why is there a road sign in the field? Or did I somehow manage to take that with me from somewhere else? You know, I could be ridiculous and I could go all the way down to the market and sell it with the harvester. Oh wait, why am I going back and forth on the corner? So I had to straighten up detachment of the third trailer in reverse. I turn off detach the trailer was currently attached to the other trailer and then take that to my turn off main trailer, then hook up second trailer to the main one. All I know is pain. Yeah, well, I had to do that shit in real life too, where it was just every time you unloaded, and some places I had to do that just to get loaded. Why? Why? Put a piece of cactus out there? Cactus will die out there. Why are you putting it out there then? You're a lot of mumbles, buddy. Cookie is Jason. It's just me and Snow Runner. Got it. Got it, got it. I don't know what he's doing. He was literally mumbling, and I think he was doing it on purpose. He's supposed to be doing his fucking work right now, and he's not doing it. Today is going to be one of those days, because after I get done with the stream and everything, I think the boys have a lot of catching up to do. Because it seems like they're refusing to do a lot of things, and that's not good for them. No. That means the rest of the night's going to be kind of miserable. You know, procrastination's kind of a bitch. It can be a bitch. God, this is such a tiny header. It's so little. It's just a little feller. Ah! 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 There we go. I'm done with that now. Ah! Okay, now I'm done. Talking. So this may take a bit, and then I really do have to actually figure out how the hell I'm gonna get another trailer. I don't really want to sell that other planter either, but I could very well do that. At least it'll get me something to haul this shit back and forth, which is, you know, needed. It's hard to get rid of the corn. Did you get that stuck? Back around. We're making tiny headway. Just a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. I can cross my fingers for you at least, Outlaw. I can absolutely do that. Oh shit, we're at 82%. Is actually, honestly, it's taking more in than I was thinking it was going to. If he's trying to hit me right. I don't know. It sounds to me like you two are having way too much fucking fun over in SnowRunner right now. That's what it's sounding like. And if I helped you, the fun would just go away after that. It'd just be gone. It'd be poof. 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 Shit, so I got two things that I gotta do then. I gotta get the trailer. So I'll probably have to sell off the other equipment, which fucking sucks because it's the 9 millionth time I've done this. But just to get something to haul this with, it's either that or I can take out another small loan just to buy a trailer just so I can pay back the fucking small loan, then pay back the big ones. And then you flip. So does that mean that Cookie caught up with you then? Or did you flip all on your own on that one while you're trying to get away from him? Oh, man. That is a weird looking... That is a really short pipe. Okay. What's up? Hi. What was it I was trying to get? Trailers? Oh, I gotta sell that other one first. It's gonna be about 40 grand, I think. Probably. Why did you put a cactus outside, dude? Just to kill it off? Huh. I would have taken it. Yeah, what's wrong with it? So they all seem to go half dead and then all of a sudden they thrive. What is going on here? What am I doing? I'm borrowing more money. 300,000. Oh, okay. Because I'm retarded. You know what? Retarded is my new word. Retarded. That's good. I like it. Let's get a trailer in here. So, okay. I don't know. No. You didn't do your chore. I don't know. Why didn't you do your chore? You can tell me. This one's bigger, but I don't have the ability to attach to other trailers, so I think I might get this one. So that's going to be another 8. It's 51. Fuck. Okay, designed for cover. Oh, just cover or no cover? Oh, it's... What? What are you talking about? you're gonna have to give me... I gotta go upstairs in a second anyways, so... Just... Oh, no!
Yeah.
I got all of it set up, and then I just completely... I'll get there. I'll get there, I swear. It's gonna happen. For Cookie to see the wrath of the dually.
You can open these.
You guys are having way too much fun. Like, way too much. There's a law against that. What? Oh, yeah, they're a pain. Yeah, I actually got those originally for fishing. I don't know why, but they're like welded together.
No, not anymore. You can open them now. You can probably very easily do it since I can do it.
Now I'm down to $651. Did you need it unhooked or something? Here, give me 2 seconds. I gotta run up and go to the bathroom again. The Dr. Pepper's finally hitting. Just like my chair is to the microphone. Be right back. What? I'm coming back. Okay, I'm back. That was quick, right? No, it wasn't. Oh, I was definitely right. Moving at a snail's pace right now. I missed that part. I missed it. But I'm back again. I'm back. Okay. So let's go roundabouts to what we were doing. I mean, 300,000, honestly, that's what I'm going to do. It is what it is. That's fine. So I got that. Now I have to switch over to the truck. You got a Y from Cookie? What is going on that side? Oh, this is what I was doing. I knew that. I knew what I was doing, I think. I need you, sir. Ha! We're going to drop this off, and then we're going to go get us a trailer to tote around. Yep. Oh, this doesn't force over as easy. I was hoping I could force it over, but it's not letting me do that. All right, fine. We'll do it the right way. Ridiculous. I mean, who does it the right way? It's just dumb. I can't see where the tractor's going, so it's making it difficult. But I made it. I made it. Yay! I made it. Try to get on the other side of the Amazon. Between the tree and you. Turn harder. There we go. That should work fine. We'll just put you all cockeyed and such. And pick you up later. Oh, actually, I can put you sideways right here. That'd be perfect. Ta-da. And off we go. You have another fucking river to cross? That's gonna be fun. That is gonna be fun. I will cross my fingers for you. Won't be holding much breath, but I'll cross my fingers at the very least. So I'm doing some effort. I'm helping you out as much as possible. What am I doing? If I'm going this far, I might as well just follow the damn road. I'm already right by it. Jesus. Of course, I guess it won't be me getting stuck on the railroad crossing again, so that's kind of a bonus, I guess. Need to go this way? This way. That's not correct. I'm jumping the railroad tracks again. Because I decided to do something stupid. I know, it never happens. I know. Wait a second. Oh, thank God. That's the field that I was crossing before. Okay. God damn it. You hit a little bump, and it just throws you all over the fucking place. There was a spot. Is it right there? I think it is. Yep. That was the spot that I went through last time where I kind of got hung up on the tracks, but I didn't. Yep. I don't know why I get hung up there. It doesn't make any sense, but... I am on the personal computer side of things. PC. But, good news, I'm playing with an Xbox controller, so it all works out in the end. Comes full circle. Full circle. I gotta say, the one thing I did like about consoles is you didn't have to sit there and dick with them every time you wanted to throw a new game on. It was just kind of like, you know, it just worked. But no. Nope. With PCs, shit you not. Just to make everything work properly, you gotta fuck with this, you gotta fuck with this, you gotta fuck with this. You know, it's a lot. It's a lot. However, you can do a lot more with the PC, so there is that. There's pros and cons. That's what I'll say. Run out of fuel before I even get to where I'm going. Damn. It sounds like a pretty long trip. Like a very long trip. So this is just for one contract, or did you get enough to do like multiple contracts at once? Oh shit. Do. I'm just gonna go all the way around this time. I'm not gonna bother fucking with the trees and all that stuff. Oh, it's just for one mission? Jesus Christ. Well, here's my next question then. Do those missions pay well? Dude, it's like it starts turning and then it like oversteers. It's so weird. It starts off slow and then it just whips right afterwards. It's mind-boggling. Up you go. And then we get to throw some corn in here and I can actually start doing stuff, I guess. I don't even know. Don't even know. Yeah, we got all these road signs all over the place. It's great. Gives 14,000. I mean, I guess that's okay if you can do it all in one run, but it sounds like there's a lot that's kind of going along with it. In a bad way, you know? I'm gonna have to get closer, aren't I? It's got a short little pipe on it. I can't see! Okay, we're back. We're back. I didn't turn this off, did I? I did. Alright, pipe out. Button. Okay, well, it went through, so that's all good. Hey, Outlaw's stuck again. But you're not flipped, so good stuff. Much, much better. Less damage, also. Flipping does some damage, definitely. Okay, so while you're in the middle of doing all that loading stuff, I'm going to get into this one here. Oh, no, because I want to shut the harvester off. No, I'm not delivering it yet, so I don't need to shut the harvester off. I don't know what I'm thinking. We'll just go around the front side here, do some scoot, scoot. Scoot. Wrap around here. Turn that one off instead. Ta-da! And then we're going to pipe in. We're going to start getting some more. Click on you. Put you down. Turn you back on. And away we go. You know, I think the whole corn thing could be lucrative enough. You know? Again, I still want to figure out the whole corn silage thing because I think that could be beneficial. But I'm kind of wondering how chickens do on 25 too, because I mean they've nerfed so much shit. I have no idea if they tried to make anything like better financially or not. I mean they added different types of crops, I guess, so there's that. But and I'm not saying I don't like the game, because I like the game, because it's pretty much just Farming Simulator 22, but more stuff. I'll be a lot happier once they get, once people start getting even more mods on there, you know what I mean? That would be great. This is a game that I'm more than happy to use mods, because there's so much cool shit that you can do with this game and mods. All right, do another turn around here. Whee! What the fuck just happened to the audio? Yeah, all I hear is the music from OBS now. Did I miss something? What the fuck? Why did the audio just take a shit? Yeah, the audio literally just took a shit. I mean, I guess that's better than the game crashing. But why? And clearly, since the other music's still playing, it's not the computer. So I really... Oh, I didn't name this one, too, so I've got two that are on the same fucking map. Well, I guess if I look for the one where I'm more broke, that's the right one. Okay, and then I just heard a pop, which means that the audio just came back. Okay. So we'll go back into it, I guess. Holy shit, I've been playing this one for 2 hours and 46 minutes. And I haven't gotten much done. That's sad news. That is sad. I mean, I got a couple of things done at least, you know? But more is better. I don't know if anybody else knew that, but more is definitely better. Definitely. Okay, while that's loading, I want to check a couple of things out, because I haven't really checked any of the socials of medias. Media. Go back that way. Yeah, there's some weird shit going on with my headset right now. What the fuck is going on? Well, not with the headset. I mean, it's going on with the... Huh. That's just fucking weird. It's doing some wonky stuff. Okay, so if I get back... Oh, that's Farming Simulator 22. That's the wrong one. I need to get into this one, but I'm also... Go. Perfect. I, once again, don't hear anything on the game. No wind. No birds chirping. Badass photo of the dually. You gonna throw it on the Discord? On the Discordular? Where the fuck? I have no idea what's going on with this. The audio is not working with the game all of the sudden. It's like making a weird like, do I have to restart the whole game? Yeah, I'm just gonna start I'm gonna restart the whole thing. Why is it doing that? Yep, leave without saving. Leave. Just leave. How do I join? Are you talking about joining for this game? I would have to set up... Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier too, is I gotta make a separate one because you have to set it up on the server for multiplayer. And then we'd just restart another map. And it depends on what you're playing on. If you're playing on console or PC or... Oh, how do you join the Discord? It's, just look for Dirty Parlay on the Discord. And then you can shoot a friend request over. There's also a link on my About page, too, on Twitch. Either way, really. Clicky clicky? Yes. Oh, fuck, did I just do it again? I did. I was thinking about the Discord stuff. I was going to restart the whole game, not just the menu. Well, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe it'll pop on and the audio will come back. Now, I know FS25 has done this to me before, too, but weird. Very, very, very weird. Yep, as soon as it loaded up, it did the popping noise again. Done. Yep, okay. I gotta restart the game. God damn it. What a stupid... You stupid, stupid game. Good game, but stupid. Yep, then you get into the loading screen and I keep hearing... That's so odd. Yeah, and then you can hear the audio outside. What a weird fucking scenario here. Okay, so we're gonna hit play again. We're gonna let the whole thing reload. And then I'm gonna figure out what the hell is going on. I don't think I've had that problem yet with this game, but it's not surprising. Okay. Well, we'll see in a second if this shit worked or not. Because this could be, Oh, we got some boop boop action. Boop boops. Wipe my glasses off here for a minute. So I can get some new contacts somewhere in these big old nerdy. I'm running the nerdy way. These glasses work great though, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. They do pretty well. Discordimus Maximus. Here we go! It's hot. Holy shit, it's already, it's already 1:30. Holy crap. Okay. So, we got that set up. I go back over. There's audio there. All right, so we're going to click on this and we're going to see. Okay. What was I clicked on before? Yeah, okay, so let's do that. Go over here. I know nobody else can see what I'm doing. I'm just kind of trying to get everything ready to go. Okay. I don't hear the popping. But we'll see. Last time it did it when it hit 100%. It was like, for some reason, it just completely disengaged the audio. And it's only when I go into the map. That's what's really fucking weird. So I don't necessarily understand what's going on exactly. Okay, 59%, 60, 100. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Oh my god. I think, yep, we got our audio back. We got our audio back, boys. Fuck yeah. Now we can get back to it. That was the whole aim in the first place, isn't it? Just getting to it. I suppose I do got to turn it on first. There we go. You've got to be shitting me. Has anybody else had this fucking problem with this game? Like, I just started and the audio cut out again. I am so much not happy. I know it's not the computer, it's not the headset, it's not any of that shit, because it's only doing it on this game and on this save. What is the fucking problem here? I'm seeing all this Steam stuff coming up, everybody playing Roadcraft. Ugh. Anger ensues. I don't even know if the thing's on anymore because I can't fucking hear it. Dude, this is definitely going to disgruntle the shit out of me. If I can't fucking hear this, I mean, I don't understand why it's doing it right now. We were doing so good. No, not additional settings. Graphic settings, no. I just need audio. Where are the audio settings? I want to see if there's something up. God damn it. No, this is just the regular stuff. I'm so confused. Okay, so what if I take the master volume down a little bit, maybe? Or maybe we'll take the vehicle volume down instead. Okay. Yeah, nothing. Just a dead silence. I restart the game and it's got nothing for me. Sure, save game anyways. I went like a whole line before I had to quit again. This is the part of a stream that nobody fucking wants. I'll tell you that right now. Being in it and having to deal... See? I just heard the click again, which means the sound's back. So it's literally just that save. I don't want to have to restart a whole thing because one save went wonky. I'm just putting that out there. So can I hear the clicking? Yep. Yeah, I can hear just fine. I don't understand. Okay, we're we're trying this again. I shit you not. If this ends up being a short stream because this fucking turd, I'm gonna have to. Oh, there's so many things that went through my head that I can't say out. I'm just gonna not say anything at all. Nope, hit 100%. Did the same thing. Promote channel yet. Verified affiliated 100K monthly. And Kick is back. You know, you get all these bugs. You know what I mean? And this is not my favorite so far. It is not my favorite. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do one more thing. Because it's going to make it a fucking impossible task if I can't... Well, not impossible. It's just going to be very boring if I can't actually hear the engine. Cutting out. I'm going to see if there's like a weird bug that somebody's already reported. Nope, I hit the wrong button. FS25, not just 25. That would be weird. Okay, sound cutting out. Steam Community. Whenever I play, there's non-zero... What? There's always a non-zero chance that the sound will suddenly cut out and enter a vehicle. It seems to happen very frequently. Sometimes other da-da-da-da, can't play. The only fix to restart the game. Right, which is what I did, and it didn't work. It didn't. What does your audio icon show on Windows taskbar? It has nothing to do with Windows, buddy. Not it. Found a thread that had the exact same problem. Seems it happens to quite a few people. They were able to explain that it's certain vehicles that cause the issue. Getting in those vehicles upon testing that it seems to be the case for me as well. So there are some tractors and planters, harvesters. God damn it, just can't use. So no rice farming for me. That's awesome. So this is literally something that I can't do anything about. Machines have the same sound like the rice planter and others have gotten up on. Just play without the ones affected, which sucks, can't be helped. I was hoping something would pop up that's like, oh, here's the fix, by the way. So you're telling me, hold the fucking phone, that if I use certain vehicles on this game right now, I won't be able to use the damn harvester that I have while it was working just fine. Roadcraft, what? I don't understand. I don't understand this at all. This is a fucking problem. Okay. So, but the thing is I'm not even in a vehicle. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why is this happening if I'm not even in a vehicle? So realistically, it's literally just... I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it doesn't. Yeah, don't save the game again. There's no reason to do that. Okay, I'm going to try quitting again. It was working fine. I don't really get it. I guess, is there something that I missed? Okay. So I'm going to restart again. God damn it. This isn't helping. But as it turns out, I am not the only one that has this problem. That is amazing. All right. Oh, uploading. Oh, that's uploading Sea of Thieves shit. That has nothing to do with... Has nothing to do with Farming Simulator. But yeah, this is a huge problem if it doesn't let me do the damn thing. Okay, hurry up and update so I can play. 95%, you're almost there. Come on, I haven't played Sea of Thieves in like months, so I have no idea. They've changed a few things in that game. All right. Okay. Play. Yep, Giant Software, the same guys that are fucking up the audio here. I don't even know what would cause that. Like, obviously it's the sound effects for the engine that's making it happen, but nope. Nope. Okay. Career. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Start. Yep. So we're gonna try again. All I'm asking is that you can work with me, because I can't afford to get another harvester. And then what? I gotta go through a list to find out which ones work and which ones don't with your audio? That's insane. And what I really don't understand is through everything that I've used so far, I haven't had this problem until now. So maybe the messy Massey is the problem. I don't know. I don't know. See? Audio. Audio is just fine. Okay, let's go hop in the John Deere. Okay. Okay. So this one's working fine. No cutouts. Let's do... Shout out your Sturm. Wait, didn't you send me something on that? I'm not on that, but on something else. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was trying to see if I could change the settings just a little bit more. I just want to make sure that I'm not certain. We're getting there. We are getting there. Okay, so let's try vehicle volume at 60%. Well, no, I already took it down to 70. But that was after, I think. Yeah, that was after the fact. Actually, let's just hop over there. I'm not going to run over there because that's going to take too long. Click on this one. Oh, your stream. Yes. I was like, what is going on? There's a lot of different... I thought maybe eventually if I could put the words together as you put them out, I could put them together in like in the word that you were looking for. But it didn't, I couldn't figure it out either. Okay, so we're trying this at 70% now. So maybe it'll work, right? Okay. You know, I think I found the problem. You just have to turn down the vehicle's audio in the settings, and it works for you after that. That makes... Oh, you're streaming Fallout? You doing that right now, or are you doing it later today? No, it wasn't the fix. God damn it. It lasted for a few more minutes. Son of a bitch. Giants, we have got to come up with a solution here. If there are any developers that ever watch this video, please, for the love of God, oh, you're starting right now. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that if I was getting off right now. Why is... Yeah, like, I guess after one goes, that's it. God damn it, this sucks. Yeah, and there's nothing on sale. This whole thing is just... That is cool, though. I wouldn't mind getting that. That's not why I'm doing this, though. Okay, once again, I can't do this repeatedly because it's gonna take too damn long to try to fix whatever this issue is. Yep, quit game again. Xbox Series 6. Okay, we're trying this one more fucking time. I don't know what the issue is, and if it's just that truck or what is going on. But if I can't fix this, we may have some bigger problems. And that will make me not a happy person. Oh, you're getting an Xbox Series 6. See? All I gotta do is wait for a little bit and I'll figure it. I'll get it all figured out, right? Just give you a little bit of time. Yeah, I wouldn't mind one either. I already got fucking cables running all over the damn place in my studio, though. I don't know if I want to add electronics to it. Okay, so we've got our audio here. I don't really know why this is such a fucking problem for this. For this one. It's driving me nuts, because I blew through extra money. Even trying to get everything done, then to find out that I have a harvester, I guess, that the audio cuts out when you play. I don't even know what the fuck to do with this now. Okay, compiling shaders 100%. I don't want to have to cut the stream off early just because of a stupid fucking tractor that doesn't want to make noise or let you hear noise. I don't know. Here, let's try one more thing. Okay, settings again. Go to General, and we're going to, you know what, I need to just start hitting up instead of down. I can just reverse it. Okay, so let's go 80% up these one, so you still uh-oh. Adjust volume in-game. The window is not in focus. Oh, yeah, no, we don't have to do that. That's weird. Alright, we're gonna try this messy massy again, and I shit you not. Because I don't know if anybody knew this, but my channel, it's not a fix-it channel, you see. Okay, we're gonna go for a minute again. No! It was already down. Alright, God. It was instantly. Dude, are you really? Come on. I am so unhappy about this right now. It's ridiculous. I don't know. I might have to... Yeah, this is stupid. I really don't want to cut the stream short, but I might have to cut the stream short. Otherwise, it's just going to be a lot of me fixing shit. And very upset about it. Fuck. Yeah, so how long have I been streaming so far? I just don't want to cut it, like, short. Okay, so I've been going for 6 hours. I mean, I guess it's not like a super short stream. It's better than I've been doing for the last 2 weeks. So there's that. Fuck. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna hop off of here for now, and I'm gonna try to, get the fucking bugs worked out and everything, and if it takes another harvester, I don't know. I might just redo the whole thing, and then I'll go from there. So we can end up in the same spot, just maybe with a different harvester. So I don't want to end up getting a bigger loan just to replace it. How much is this thing to sell? Actually, let's check that out first.
Can I go try and start my,
Nope, not yet. You already know the rules. Okay, so vehiculars, if I sold the MADZI...
What time is it?
85,000. That's not going to get me anywhere near what I need to buy anything else. Yeah, audio just gone. So I guess I'll hop off here for now, and I'll be back on for sure tomorrow. But I got a few things to work out here, obviously. Otherwise, we're going to have no audio for the remainder of this field even, and that's just going to drive me up the wall. So, with that, to Outlaw Cookie, all you guys, IcerX, anybody that's still watching, I will be off for now, and I will for sure be on tomorrow, and hopefully with audio fixes and everything else ready to go this time. So with that, I hope everybody has a good rest of the day, night, and I will see you guys later. All right. You guys, good luck with Snow Runner and all the other good stuff I seen people popping on. We'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.